Qantas 706, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 706. Cut 501, contact departures. 501, good morning.
Qantas 607 Heavy 30.
Qantas 607 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 607.
morning everyone, and welcome to another Sunday show here on Julia Flights, live from Brisbane Airport. I'm so excited to have you all today as we catch the morning rush of arrivals and departures here at Brisbane Airport. Hello, my name is Julia. This is my plane spotting channel, Julia Flights, together with Gavin behind the camera.
Check out this beauty taking off. Look at this. Back to 1.9 left.
We're going to do some plane spotting here at Brizzy this morning. Welcome everyone. Let's have a look at this beauty, a buddy machine rolling now. Runway 19 left.
On 04
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff,
QF 607, off to Melbourne. Domestic flight, by the machine.
I wonder if we see this one come back later in the morning.
Qantas 607, contact departures.
So yeah, runway 19 left, 01 right now, back open to heavies.
Welcome once again. Our Sunday show has just started. Grab your coffee or something to drink if you don't like coffee. Sit back and let's enjoy a morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. And thank you all for being here. It's going to be a fantastic morning.
Still windy.
Hong Kong, 19 degrees at the moment. Very windy. Wind's definitely picking up.
So yeah, so two A330s down there this morning about the domestic.
What a great start of the show to see our buddy machines. QF 52 just arrived from Singapore. We saw it taxiing past. Definitely a better start of the show. Welcome everyone.
Yeah, from 9 o'clock, the actual other side, 19 right and 01 left will be closed from 9 a.m. to, I think it's going on till 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. local time here. So it should be a good morning.
I'm sure it'll be great fun. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Hello, Ricochet, Sarah Jane.
Morning, Sarah.
Good morning. Becky Davis.
The cloud doesn't look too good out there.
Becky saying it's my mum's 70th birthday today. Happy birthday to your mum, Becky.
Happy birthday to Becky's mum.
Yep. All the best from Brisbane, Australia. We hope she has a great day. Juani saying hello from Frankfurt. Welcome to the show. Sophie's with us as well. Hello there, Susanna. Eric Salda. Eric's asking, has the weather improved today?
I don't know. I don't think it's much different, is it? It's supposed to be better, but it doesn't look very better.
Yeah.
Much better anyway.
Overcast again. I'm sorry I can't welcome you with typical blue sky here at Brisbane. At least it's not raining. Cool water. Good morning, cool water.
Cool water.
Hope you're well. Rigoberto, watching from LA. Welcome to the show. Lance Cole is with us as well.
Morning, Lance.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Follow me, Aviation. Chris, watching from Munich. Hello there.
Hey, Chris.
Welcome to the show. Jeff Andrews with us as well. Hello, Jeff. Fantastic. Great to have everyone's company. Michael. Amber, Natalia, welcome guys. Mitesh, tuning in from London. Louis Dehan, good morning to you, Louis. Matt Barrow watching from Brisbane. Hello there. What a great day. David, good morning. Dama morning crew. Looks very moody in Brisbane Vegas this morning.
Sun's trying to come out.
Srinivas, hello there. Alrighty.
I think we might actually see some sun soon.
PBA, tuning in from Wellington in New Zealand. Hope you're well. Christopher Cotton, Pan Yin, welcome guys. Fantastic to have everyone's company. It's going to be a great show. Debbie's with us as well. Hello, Debbie.
Oh, the Debbie scores.
We cannot wait, Debbie.
Hey, I watched back that Emirates. Watched back the Emirates last night. It wasn't that bad.
Debbie's a very hard judge.
Oh.
It's really hard to please Debbie, right, Debbie? We cannot wait to.
Well, you got to stay with us this morning, Debbie, for the A380. It's actually running a little late too, so
yeah. We need to wait a little bit longer today to see the arrival of the big boy on the show today. Paul Williams, hello Paul.
Morning, Paul.
We hope your uncle arrived
Benidorm.
safely in Benidorm, right? In Spain. Reinhard, good morning. Gav Byrne, welcome to the show. How good to see everyone in the chat. Alrighty. Scotty 813 Aviation's also very keen to see some of our landings today on the show and to see the scores. Wendy is with us as well. Good morning.
Morning, Wendy.
Alan, fantastic. All right, Lloyd. Hello, Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd.
Are you coming to see us later this morning? James Curtis, hello guys. Alrighty. Okay. The airport is still waking up.
Sure, United. Everything's running a little bit late this morning.
Everything's running a bit late. We were running a bit late as well.
What's new?
Jetstar 10 Dreamliner, guys. That's going to be our first one to.
It's out there somewhere in that cloud.
It's only 3 minutes out. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita. It departed Tokyo over 8 hours ago. We'll be landing here in a couple of minutes at Brisbane Airport.
And we got our Jetstar pilot going to. He's flying the party bus up to Bali.
He's on the party bus. Our friend Dan.
Gave me the ultimate hooroo.
Yeah, he's got no choice but give us a hooroo today on the show. A good friend of the channel, another amazing pilot.
Heavy Brisbane today.
And he loves watching Julia flights as well. Yeah, it makes us really happy to have such a great community here on the channel. So it will definitely film that departure of pilot Dan going to Bali. Jetstar pilot. cool water right at the beginning of the show. Thank you so much for your amazing contribution to our Sunday show. €5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cool Water.
Thanks, Cool Water.
Cool Water saying, I admire that you two are such early risers. Cool Water, believe me or not, we woke up at 3:30.
And we're still late. How are we?
We're still late. I don't know how that happened. Probably because we stopped at a drive-through to get some brekkie this morning.
Not that place. Somewhere better.
Yeah, a different place. So yeah, 3:30 a.m. for us this morning. I would easily run into the airport wall. Thank you. Thanks, Cool Water, for being here. And it's also fantastic that you've been keeping us company a second day in a row. And I know with that massive time difference for you guys to stay up so late to watch the show, that's absolutely amazing. So thank you so much, Cool Water. Great support as always.
Just 10 wind, 150 degrees, 10 knots.
Arnold saying I'm in the viewing area and watching the show as well. Hello there. Thanks for joining us.
I think I see a Lloyd there coming out here at 9 o'clock. Yeah, Lloyd said.
Oh, great. Lloyd, we've got your photos.
Yeah, runway 19 right and 01 left will be closed from 9 o'clock, Lloyd, so perfect timing.
Absolutely perfect timing.
Again, the 35 heavy, Brisbane.
We've got Trace Darren with us.
Hey, Darren.
Warm welcome to our wonderful moderator, Darren.
Only 150 degrees at 12 knots.
And Chris giving us heads up, Air Canada is on the way too.
Yeah, not far out.
Okay, guys, let's get ready.
Nat King's there in the chat as well.
Oh,
Morning,
Nat. Good morning, Nat. Okay, guys, let's get ready to score the first one. The first heavy arrival of the show.
It's on. It's 19 left. I'm so used to it being on the other side.
Yeah, guys, that's going to be wow! What a difference after so many weeks of spotting all the heavies on the new runway. Finally, we've got an arrival on runway 19 left, and that's Jetstar Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Let's score this landing from 1 to 10. I want to know your scores in the chat. Come on, let's do it. I can see the very first scores from our viewers.
Yeah, that was a decent landing.
Mitesh was the quickest one on this one. 10 out of 10, fast landing.
It's quite windy up here as well.
Let's welcome a Jetstar Dreamliner Flight 10. And those pilots must be so relieved as well, like much shorter taxi to the international terminal. All right, I'm checking your scores now. Thanks, Mitesh. What else we've got here? Calvin, hello there. Welcome to the show. 10 out of 10.
Going.
Michael, 9.6. Mahmoud saying wonderful landing from Jetstar. Alan giving them a 10. Fantastic. Lance Cole, 9.7. Damo, 9 out of 10.
Wow. Was on here in the morning. Next Dreamliner in is Canada. Then we got United.
Gav,
Contest of the Dreamliners.
Bada, for Dreamliner, 10 out of 10. Wow, fantastic, fantastic. Great scores for Jetstar. What a
Even Baz is here rating these landings.
good.
What does Baz give?
Baza, is it a 10? Was that a 10 out of 10? Rigo, a 10. Wow, good stuff. Okay, really good landing. Thank you, guys. $11 out of 10 bonus points for using the left runway. Love that. Yeah, Arnold's also making the point that it's pretty windy. So well done, Jetstar 10.
All right, here's the next Dreamliner.
Okay, we're busy now. Let's rate this landing. Air Canada, the Canadian Raccoon is back. 1 to 10. Let's have a look. That was pretty solid.
Well, not too bad.
Taking the 35, AFM, vacate Alpha 9 and vacating contact ground 122.25.
Annette Logan, welcome to the show.
Morning, Annette.
Annette really liked the a landing of a Jetstar 10.
Okay, get 561 ready. Jetstar 561.
All right, we've got more 10s. Jeff Andrews being very precise here. 9.75
Ooh.
for Air Canada. Sarah, a 9. Lance, 9.6. I want to see Debbie's score.
Debbie, yes, what's Debbie got?
Debbie, what are your thoughts on Air Canada? Alan gave Air Canada an 8. That's the lowest one, Alan, for so far.
Qantas 1860.
Really high scores.
Here we got United in next, so contest of the Dreamliners.
Okay. Are United pilots always giving us amazing landings here on Julia flight? So let's see what they show us today. United coming in from San Francisco. But they're still over 20 minutes away.
Oh, that sun is coming out. Beautiful.
561, contact departures.
Jetstar 561, good day.
A shout out to William Fraser. Hello, Will.
Will.
Member for 5 months at Captain's Lounge. Hello, Will. Local plane spotter here from Brisbane. I'm pretty sure, Will, you meant 19. Yes, runway 19 left is going to be very busy today, Will says. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. I'm still trying to get used to, guys, this runway configuration after so many weeks of all the heavies landing on the other runway. It's, yeah.
So at least we'll see Emirates on this side this morning.
Yeah, so
I'd imagine so anyway. We'll have to wait and see.
Thanks so much, William. 5 months.
Thanks, William.
As a member here on our channel, fantastic support. Thank you, Will. Thank you so much for being here on the show today and watching us live from Brizzy. Phil Page, hello there. Hello to you and TUI crew doing a night shift.
London Luton, is it?
That's right, from Luton. Welcome, guys.
I know United's a little further out. I thought he was closer in. So only a half hour away for United. Oh, I was hoping United would be in next. How awesome would that have been? The 3 Dreamliners. And the Emirates A380 still 1 hour and 30 minutes away. So running a little late there today.
It's making us wait. It's making us wait, the big boy.
That's good though. At least we have a couple of heavy domestic movements anyway. Already had one depart down to Melbourne. I guess that's going down to pick up some of the crowds or maybe even the Lions players from Melbourne yesterday.
Laxbro. Hello, watching from Victoria. Yeah, I watched the AFL final. Grand final yesterday with Gavin. That was a great show. I'm really happy for Brisbane Lions. Well done.
Sent me very Brisbane Tower today.
That was a great game. Okay, just letting you know, guys, once again that Chris Cotton posted the first weather update for Brisbane in the chat.
Windy. These clouds are just sailing by.
Andrew R, hello there. Air New Zealand is coming in, Gavin. Our next international arrival, flight 273 coming in from Wellington. That's an A321 Neo.
How's your coffee?
Not too bad, a bit strong. How's yours?
That's drinkable.
It's getting cold. A huge shout out to Paul Williams. Hello, Paul. Julia Coffee Fan saying thank you so much for your amazing support as always, Paul, looking after us all the way from the UK. Such a great friend of the channel, Paul Williams.
Thanks, Paul.
Always staying up late to keep us company. Even with this massive time difference, we really, really appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for your coffee fan this morning. Absolutely amazing. Ongoing support from
And Dean's not here with us this morning either.
Paul.
So
Dean is not here.
yeah.
We've got no one to go on the coffee run.
So we had to do it ourselves earlier. Dean, we miss you.
Thank you so much, Paul. Thanks for being with us. Hope you're doing well.
New Zealand 273 up and 90 is available.
Annette is asking, where did you guys get coffee from this morning? It wasn't the Golden Arches.
Not the Golden Arches, no.
No, not this time. That's why we were a couple minutes late. The place was absolutely packed. Everyone wanted coffee at 5:30 in the morning, Sunday morning.
There was a few people there, wasn't there? Let's pass it to me. Got a retro Roo down here as well.
Yeah, a couple of special liveries on the ground. Kane Toad is with us as well.
Cane Toad. He's travelling to Singapore, isn't he?
Yeah, waiting to board Singapore flight 256, then
very
on to
nice.
Bangkok
Where are you
later
seated?
this afternoon. Kane Toad, how great! Thanks for letting us know.
Here comes New Zealand A321.
And Kane Toad will be watching us from Thailand from time to time. How great! Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello and to let us know. Let's keep that in mind. Singapore flight 256. Kane Toad will be flying on a beautiful Princess A350, and the Wellington flight just arrived. Air New Zealand. Flight 273. That's a Neo. Flight time 3 hours and 20 minutes. Michael Elliott saying good morning. He wants to hear some Kurus.
Yeah, I
today.
think we should have one, shouldn't we, for that the party bus.
The party bus.
Looking forward to that.
Our friend pilot Dan will be flying.
That's if he's on the radios.
Oh yes, that's right.
New Zealand 273 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
122.2.
Caitlin.
Morning, Caitlin.
Good morning. we've got so many Virgin.
See, Debbie gave
Flights.
Baz's beak a 7. 7 out of 10.
The regular viewers know that Virgin Australia, they are based here at Brisbane Airport. Brisbane Airport is the home base. The headquarters of Virgin Australia also here in Brisbane.
Lots of details.
Good morning, Singapore 235 Heavy on the localizer 19 left.
Singapore 235 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Paul, I just checked my Gmail and there's nothing there. I'm not too sure. Maybe double check on your end.
YouTube's been doing some really strange things, hasn't it, the last week or so?
But I finally managed to gift some memberships yesterday. Finally. So it looks like some things are working. Your tradie livery, Gavin, Jetstar.
I believe this one's off to Auckland.
Debbie's asking how long is a flight from Wellington into Brisbane?
3 hours, I think.
3 hours 20 minutes,
right.
around that time. Yeah, 3 hours 20.
So it's probably quicker to fly to New Zealand than to fly to Perth for us.
That's so true.
Although we are far away from everything, the rest of the other parts of the world.
And all those direct flights from Brisbane to, to the Pacific too, like Vanuatu and Fiji.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 147.
Paul Williams, Julia, the coffee fund was $60 via PayPal. I can't find it, Paul. Thank you so much if you send that. To my PayPal, but I cannot see it, so I'm not sure if that's a glitch. Could you double check, Paul, on your end? Thank you so much anyway. You are way too generous, Paul. That's just amazing. Such a great friend of the channel, Paul. Let's dedicate this one to Paul.
Paul's off to Auckland.
You want to go to Auckland, Paul, this morning?
Too bad, Paul, you're on it. No.
Jetstar flight 147 off to Auckland, A321neo.
Singapore 235 after 90.
I think Paul would rather be on this Singapore landing next landing into Brisbane.
20 knots from Melbourne.
That's right.
So land 1 and left, Singapore 235.
Bye bye, Jetstar.
2, 3, 4. Can we take Alpha 6?
Safe travels.
Singapore 235.
Off to Auckland, New Zealand.
Kill Singapore 235. Singapore 235, can we take Alpha 9er?
All vacate points are available.
Thank you, Singapore 235.
147 contact us.
That's just 147 there.
Alright, Singapore, the next one in, A350.
Yes. Let's ride this landing. Coming in from Changi Airport, Singapore, A350 900. The Princess is always a 10 for me.
Yeah, it's quite windy out there today, so
So well done,
Yeah,
on such a
good
windy
job.
day. Great job. Big thumbs up, those pilots. Alright guys, I'm checking your scores for a beautiful
I'm going to go 9.
Singapore 235 vacating.
oh,
Contact
9,
ground
Gavin.
122.25.
That's a 10 from me.
10? Oof.
Yes.
Thank you, good day.
Because she's just gorgeous.
Singapore giving you free tickets.
I hope so. First class please, Singapore.
Oh,
96 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
taxi times now straight to the international terminal.
winds 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
There's United coming in next.
Above us only sky. Hello there, good morning. Keith, hope you're well. Watching from the UK. And we've got a $20 donation from Wendy Cutler via PayPal. Thank you so much, Wendy. That's amazing, amazing support.
Thanks, Wendy. So PayPal is working.
Wendy's
Just
donation.
double check your end, Paul. Make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, we don't want you to have any issues. Paul, please double check. Wendy saying thanks as always, Julian, Gavin. Our pleasure, Wendy. I'm off to farmers market to pick up my sourdough.
Oh, what, you got a bit of baking today, is it?
Fantastic, Wendy. Have fun.
You got United 96 here, Wendy. Wait for this landing.
Wait for this landing before you go. And thank you once again for your amazing support. Much appreciated. All right, are you guys ready? Wendy, Debbie and everyone, let's ride this landing. United coming in from San Francisco, California.
Is it 143 Brisbane Tower? Good morning.
Oh. Oh.
What does that mean?
I'm just trying to think. We had Jetstar, then we had Canada, then United. Who did it better?
All the Dreamliners.
Oh.
All the Dreamliners.
Got a 617 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Line up, runway
Jetstar did a pretty good job.
And wait. Line up and wait, 19 left, corner 617.
You reckon Jetstar put a lot of pressure on all of
Jetstar
them?
did it. That landing on Jetstar was pretty smooth, pretty spot on. But this United though, that's a 9.5.
Rigoberto is giving them a 10. Sarah's giving them a 10 as
really?
well.
High scores.
Yin a 10. Wow, high scores.
122.
I still think that Jetstar was pretty good landing. It was absolutely fantastic. I will give United 9.8.
9.8.
Ian giving them 9.7. Bada 10.
There's a bit of dust down there.
Annette saying a 10 out of 10. That was a good landing. That's right. Caitlin 10 out of 10.
Yeah, high scores.
Got a 617 runway 19 left, please.
Debbie saying he wasn't sure about putting all the wheels down. Wendy, I want to know your score too.
What was Debbie's there?
Debbie still, I think, analyzing, still thinking what score to give to United. Not sure about Jeff Andrews. Jeff, what do you think about United? What are your thoughts? just after 7 a.m. here at Brisbane Airport. The last weekend of September.
New Zealand 143, upper 9's available. Wind 160 degrees at 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And this one, ladies and gentlemen, QF 617 off to Melbourne. Jeff at 10. Very nice. Air New Zealand, our Kiwi friends. Second Air New Zealand flight on our Sunday show so far. Flight 143 just arrived from Auckland. That's another Neo A321. Welcome to Brisbane, and thank you to Gav Byrne, watching from the UK.
Runway 19 left. Runway 19 left, that's that flight.
Very generous, £10
ground 122, that's
contribution to our Sunday show. Thank you, Gav. Just a little donation, and thank you to you and Gav, another Gav, right? For your fabulous content and passion for aviation. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Gav. That's very, very kind. Gav. Thank you for watching us, and thanks for staying up late to keep us company. That's fantastic. And sending you best wishes from down under, Gav. Thank you. Wind is definitely picking up. Dark clouds.
Just at 563, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Jetstar.
Runway 19 left, it's 5.
Flight 563 off to Melbourne. We'll see so many Melbourne flights today. Someone needs to pick up those Brisbane Lions supporters.
Probably a few sore heads this morning.
Yeah, celebrating the victory of the Brisbane team.
Couple, roger, down to 3 into runway 19 left.
3 into runway 19 left, car 4.
The Peacock A380, hello there, hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Waters is with us, hello there.
Just a 563, contact departures.
Right, there's that 563.
And our friend from Washington DC, Jeff Andrews, just gifted 5 memberships here on the channel. Thank you so much for your amazing support, Jeff, as always. And congrats to our 5 newest members here on the channel. Enjoy, guys.
Thanks, Jeff.
So good to have Jeff's company on our day 2 of plane spotting this weekend. So really appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for the gifts. And so good to have 5 new members on the channel. Annette Butler just tuned in saying hello, Julian, Gavin. Hello, Annette.
Morning, Annette.
Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Tower car 4, vacated runway 19 left.
Car 4, thank you.
Follow me, Aviation. Chris from Munich saying, Julian, Gavin, thank you for your nice stream. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you on the next one.
Brisbane Tower, what's the 916 ready?
Pussy 916.
Above us only sky. We're so lucky to have Darren with us.
19 left, please take off.
Always. Staying up late to keep us company and look after our chat. Really appreciate that, Darren. Hello, Gary.
Mark India Foxtrot, Brisbane, Tower.
And Lockie just dropped in. Hello, Lockie. You want to say hello to the viewers?
Hi, everyone.
Lockie saying hello. Another day of plane spotting for us here at Brisbane Airport. Kath Media, hello there. Kath, that's fantastic. See you next Saturday. Thanks for watching the show.
Requirement to track north of the runway threshold.
North of the runway threshold,
Thanks, Mitesh. And bye-bye to Virgin Australia.
1493 Brisbane.
Are they also going to Melbourne? This one is off to Sydney. It's raining. Oh no. What is going on, guys?
916, contact departures.
Departures 916.
It started raining. Alright, so that Virgin Australia flight was off to Sydney. Lorne Barker, hello there. Watching from Canada. Welcome to the show. Hope you're well.
Velocity 1493, runway 19 right. Takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1490.
Those raindrops, Gavin.
Yeah, it's not very nice out here today. What's going on with this weather? Bring back the sunshine.
Yeah, it's overcast. Some rain and sunshine.
Anyone would think we're living in Victoria.
And Gavin, talking about Victoria.
Look at this, the caravan, the Sunday caravan. He's absolutely cruising by. Oh, I've lost him.
Nice.
Nice tailwind he has up there.
Nice Sunday ride. Velocity off to amazing, beautiful Hamilton Island. Such paradise. Talking about Victoria and Melbourne weather, we've got Nat King with us.
1493, correct departures.
Nat, thank you so much for your $20 contribution to today's show. So incredibly generous, our friend Nat.
Thanks, Nat. Hope you're well. Looked like perfect weather down there in Melbourne yesterday,
Yes,
didn't it?
Nat. But we still want you back here in Queensland. Please come back soon. Thank you for your amazing, generous donation. Really, really appreciate that, Nat. Hello from Brisbane. Thank you so much for keeping us company on this Sunday morning. And Nat has also gifted 5 Julia Flights memberships.
Oh, Nat, thank you.
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much once again. Congrats to our 5 newest members. As I always say to you guys, if you're watching, if you're in the chat, please kindly say thanks to our friends for gifting those memberships. That's very, very kind of them. Thank you so much, Nat. Wow, and a big shout out to Jay from Seattle. Well, actually tell us, Jay, where you're watching from. 14 months.
14 months?
Yes, one of the longest members here on the channel, Jay.
Qantas 609, Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
At our Cloud Lounge based here at Brisbane Airport. Jay, fantastic, amazing, 14 months. How awesome is that? And cheers to many, many more months together. Thank you so much for your
Brisbane Tower, just 10.
ongoing support.
Just 10, Brisbane Tower.
Let us know where you're watching us from today. You're back home in Seattle or traveling again across the US. So good to have your company, Jay. Hope everything's going well.
I thought summer was coming. Why does it feel so cold here?
Chris is with us. Hello there.
Velocity 308, ready.
All right.
5308, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Are you guys ready for this departure?
Line up and white 19 left, velocity 308.
Current temperature 21 degrees, 2 active runways, 19 left and 19 right. QF 609 off to Melbourne. Of course it's going down to Melbourne. Milkman, honk honk, milkman. You're good to see in the chat.
Qantas 609, contact Bartley. Qantas 609.
Honk honk. Pushback A330.
Yes, a special livery as
Probably
well.
off to Melbourne too, is it?
99% sure it's going to Melbourne.
46308, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Is it going to Melbourne, Lockie?
Oh, Sydney.
Oh,
Okay.
Right. Pride is in the air livery, Qantas flight 505.
Jet 811, Brisbane Tower, good day.
All right. Now we know where Jay is watching us from. Thank you, Jay. Once again, congrats on your 14th-month anniversary here on the channel. What a great milestone. Thank you for your amazing contribution to our Sunday show today. Hello, Julian, Gavin. Greetings from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Jay, I knew you wouldn't be home. I fly to Chicago on Monday, home for a day, and then off to Denver. Have a great stream.
Jet setter.
That looks like Seattle weather. Haha. Never been to Seattle. Gavin, what do you think?
When I was in Seattle, we had perfect weather, so really enjoyed Seattle.
Thanks, Jay, watching from Las Vegas today.
Jet 811, line up runway 19 left.
A frequent flyer here on the channel, long time viewer. Thanks, Jay.
Love seeing the heavies do domestic runs.
Jan saying, Julia, I've seen your streams from Frankfurt. They're very nice. Thank you, Jan. You guys know that Frankfurt is one of our favorite airports in the world. The 747 heaven, Frankfurt Airport. We love going over there. And everyone's just so nice and friendly. We feel very welcome every time we're there. So thanks, Jan, for that. AB Videos, hello there. Happy Sunday. AB Videos will be at the airport around 10:30 this morning, dropping that off for a flight. So will give us a honk.
Oh, yes.
A big honk honk from AB Videos. Can't wait. Okay, we'll see Lloyd. Lloyd is on his way to the airport. Very nice.
Bring something warm, Lloyd. It's pretty chilly. Looking a little faded now, those
Jet 811, contact
Qantas titles.
Well, Paul Williams saying
759 at Brisbane Tower, runway
current temperature
left, cleared for takeoff.
is 8 degrees in the UK,
Ouch.
going down to 5.
Ouch.
So quickly, right? It changes just like when summer is over, it just gets really cold. And 40 degrees in Las Vegas. We
Wow.
cannot beat that. Come on.
Last time I was at Las Vegas airport, there's a viewing, I can't remember which runway it is, but there's a little viewing area there near the start of the runways, and actually you can tune your car radios into the ATC, which is awesome. I don't know if they still got that. Oh. London City.
Qantas 759, contact departure. It's 759.
Luke Reynolds is also in the chat. Hello there, Luke. Hi, Sabira. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to be keeping you company. And look, guys, at this butter machine Qantas. Special livery. Be heading down to Sydney. I honestly thought it was going to Melbourne.
Paddock coming at 2, the 737 to max 8.
Good morning, it's
Jet 916 Brisbane taxi.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 505 Heavy's ready.
Qantas 505 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning. If you keep the speed up around the corner, I'll try and get you way in front. I've got traffic at 6 miles.
We'll try. Qantas 505.
Qantas 505, you ready for immediate rolling departure?
Affirm, Qantas 505.
Qantas 505, expedite liner, thanks, runway 19 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, 19 left, Qantas 505.
State 16, just bring the speed back a bit for me, please.
We'll go, just 16.
Alright, the A330 down to Sydney.
It's 816.
Turn and burn.
Right speed, thanks very much for that.
Sorry, it's just 16.
Jetstar 816, wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear to land, thank you, Jetstar 816.
Bye-bye, Qantas. By the machine. Off to
And call departure, Qantas 505.
Sydney. Pride is in the air livery.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 500.
Qantas 500, Brisbane Tower today.
Turn and burn.
It's Captain
Very
Ben's
nice.
plane.
Captain's Ben plane. Where's Captain Ben? He's still overseas. It's always good to see our butter machine in action. QF 505 off to Sydney. Safe travels. And Jay is heading down to the casino. He's in Las Vegas now, making the most of it. Have fun, Jay.
Have fun, Jay. Stay cool.
That was a really nice takeoff.
Qantas 62 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Oh, the next butter machine in Qantas 62.
We love that. We absolutely love that.
Qantas 500, wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Brisbane Land, 19 left, Qantas 500. And tower velocity 920, we are ready.
Velocity 920, Brisbane Tower.
Sorry, I'm still fighting with my umbrella. Rigo, that's right. Qantas 62 is going to be our next heavy arrival, our next butter machine. coming in from Tokyo Narita. Let's see.
Oh, this one here, you got a 737.
Yeah, not this one yet.
920, line up runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, off the
Is it going to be a butter landing? We'll find out.
Butter 737.
In a minute or so.
Linda 158, report ready.
Yeah, we are ready.
19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, off the 920.
Qantas 62, vacating it out for 9's available if you want it.
Hammer Gill, welcome to the show.
Morning, Hammer.
Qantas 62, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Russell Smith, hello, Russell.
Land rock, vacate out for 9.
Alright, dear viewers, let's get ready. We need to score our next landing. QF 62. Flight time 8 hours 45 minutes. Direct flight from Tokyo, Japan.
Hey, look what I spy, the party machine.
Oh yes. The ultimate one, party machine.
920, contact participant.
Party 920.
Party bus, Jetstar. Is that Dan?
Should be.
Right guys, so we've got a pilot Dan, a good friend of the channel.
58, connect departures.
Will capture his departure to Bali on this Jetstar flight. I asked for a wave. He was here yesterday. It was very nice of pilot Dan to pay us a visit after his landing at Brisbane. I asked for a wave as well, but not sure if we'll be able to see.
We've got the butter machine out here.
Okay, let's rate this landing, guys. Butter machine, Qantas 62. From 1 to 10. I want to see your scores in the chat. Keeping that nose up for a little while.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest of landings, I don't think. It is very tricky. Dan's down there.
I'm not sure if you'll be able to zoom in, Gavin. I asked for a wave.
1222.
Alright, checking your scores, guys. Jeff Andrews, 8.25.
8.25. Nice.
Very precise, love it. Bounced. Yeah, a bit of a bounce there. Nigel giving us 8.5 for the butter machine. Debbie, a 7.
Oh, that's
pretty.
That's not bad.
That's
not
pretty
bad.
decent score, Debbie.
Expecting a bit harsher there from you, Debbie. Oh, I'm a little bit disappointed.
He's just teasing you. Cool water, 10 points for butter machine. Tries to Darren, 8 out of 10. Above us only sky, another 8. Jerry must have loved our butter machines landing, 11.5.
Wow.
He's a big fan of butter machines. Annette, another 8. Bouncy, bouncy, that's right. A lot of 8s. And 8 and 7 is considered really bad landing when it comes to our shows, because we usually get perfect landings here on Julia flights. But let's keep in mind, guys, that it's very windy down there, so Lockie, what are your thoughts on a butter machine landing out of 10?
On the plane? Oh, give me a Dreamliner any day.
Yeah, he prefers
Oh,
Dreamliner.
Lockie's a Dreamliner fan. Aye.
Ah, there you go, Lockie. That explains why.
I think he's up here too because we've got an ex-Qantas freighter, don't we? The 737-400
Hey, a little highlight of the show, guys. So
retiring, so it's flying out of the country today.
please stay with us. Yes, it's leaving Australia for good. It's not coming back. Very
Yeah, that's
sad.
the
very
last-
sad. The
well-
very last takeoff here on.
Yeah, the last of the Qantas 737-400s, the classics.
Yeah, very last time in Australia, leaving the country for good.
I think we need to bring a coffee machine up here. By the time I get around the coffee, it's just ice cold.
Wow, Mel G giving a butter machine a 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Whoa, that's all-time low.
But I think it's because he's got no arms slash paws.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Jetstar.
And Mikey's with us as well, saying good morning, Julia. Hello, Mikey.
Making its way down over there. I always go home and watch them on the big screen. I love seeing the 330s land.
Yes, so just a little reminder, guys, we've got a Jetstar flight 57 A321neo will be departing on the runway 19 right, and that's a friend, a good friend of a channel, Julia Flights, pilot Dan, off to Bali.
We're waiting on the hooroo.
That's right.
Just 057, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
It was really nice of Pilot Dan to drop in yesterday to see us here at
It's clear for takeoff.
362 Brisbane 10.
All right, I'll turn up the ATC just a little bit, see if we can hear that hooroo.
the pressure's on. He knows. He knows he needs to give us a hooroo. All right, Pilot Dan, off to Bali. Is it going to be turn and burn? What do you guys think?
Might be.
Yes. Jetstar 57 off to Bali, and Pilot Dan, safe travels.
362, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to left, 166.
Waiting for that departure call.
Jetstar 057, cutting departures.
Departures, Jetstar 057, hooroo.
Hooray!
Yes, thanks Dan. How fantastic. 10 out of 10 for that takeoff. Jetstar off to Bali. And we got a hooroo from Pilot Dan. Oh, what a great community. Benwin saying, hi Julia, sorry, in-flight Wi-Fi went off. Hello again. Hi. Welcome back. Thanks for watching us.
Is that the crew of SAA, is it?
The crew of SAA.
That's South African Air. Let us know some more information there.
You guys are incredible, watching us from so many different parts of the world and up in the air.
Still waiting on the A380, of course.
Debbie's asking if Pilot Dan will do Bali return today. I think he's staying there overnight.
Yeah, he's
right?
staying there the night, and then he'll come back tomorrow. So not a bad little trip away.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1871.
Qantas 1871, Brisbane Tower.
Jeff is kindly reminding everyone to hit that like button to show some love. You guys are amazing. You know that I usually forget. I never set up the like goal. I'm just terrible at these things. So thank you so much, guys, that at least you guys keeping an eye on all this stuff. And we've got Virgin Australia touching down. That's flight 362 coming in from Townsville, north of Brisbane.
North of Brisbane, just down the road, just up there.
No, not
just
really. It's North Queensland. It's still within the state of Queensland, but yeah, Queensland's a massive state.
Just up there in the suburbs of northern Brisbane.
No, not really, no.
Qantas 1871, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And for those of you who are watching us outside Australia, if you guys ever visit Down Under, I recommend Magnetic Island. Just
Target just 560.
Jetstar 560, Brisbane target A, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Jetstar 560.
I actually haven't been to Magnetic Island. You have?
yes, and I
don't know how.
absolutely
Maybe I
loved
have. I actually, long time ago. I just can't remember.
I know that your parents went there on their honeymoon because your mom said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's off Townsville. So really recommend Magnetic Island. Beautiful place.
Lots of koalas there too, isn't there?
Yep. Beautiful place. Okay, good news from Michael. He's got a window seat.
Ah, beauty.
7F.
Oh, he's on the right side.
On-
No, Michael.
QF 509 to Sydney, and he will shine the light.
I know. Oh, sorry, going to Sydney. Okay, we'll see him.
He hopes it doesn't clash with a big boy A380. Mike, it's usually the case, right? Oh, it's the big boy or the weather balloon. There's always something going on.
Baz is happy.
BNE, yes, confirmed.
Is it South African, is it?
Yeah, on their way to Perth. Fantastic, guys.
From Johannesburg.
Good stuff.
What's South African flying to Perth these days? I miss those A340 600s.
A Qantas Link E190 operated by Alliance just arrived from Townsville.
Another Townsville.
Another Townsville flight. Alan saying hello to my wife Louise.
Hello, Louise. Big hello. Oh, beautiful landing.
A321 Jetstar coming in from Melbourne Tullamarine. I bet you it's a full flight from Melbourne, full of
A lot of happy people.
AFL supporters coming back home, celebrating the victory of our Brisbane team. Gary saying that was smooth. Ben was also saying that was a bad landing with Jetstar.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Just the 929, Brisbane tailwind, 170 degrees, 15
nicely done.
19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, just set on.
All right, Ben was saying A340 300. Unfortunately, I missed the 600.
Still got that, okay.
Hello to all the UK viewers tuning in. Thanks for watching our show from Down Under. Brisbane is the third busiest airport in the country and the most connected domestic airport here in Australia. Poppy watching us from Rockhampton Airport. Hello there.
Hey, Rocky's been getting some interesting stuff lately, haven't they? How about those Royal Brunei 787s? Lucky to see them.
You reckon Lloyd will jump on the mic once he gets?
I think he will.
He gets here.
He'll probably have some news to tell.
To give us some
updates.
Some updates on Brisbane Airport.
Happenings.
So let's stay tuned, everyone. Our legendary Sir Lloyd Fox will be joining us soon. Number one plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport. He's been plane spotting for over 60 years. He absolutely knows everything about this airport. A great friend of the channel.
Hey Darren, I think there's a stealthy South African A340 out there, just not showing on radar. Gotta love technology. Ooh, we got a nice 700 down here. Nicely done. So these Airbus do a good job in these windy conditions. The difference between Airbus and Boeing is incredible.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Velocity 314.
Velocity 314, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, clear for takeoff 19 left, Velocity 314.
Velocity 314, contact departures. Good day.
Buses 314.
Off to Melbourne, velocity. Wonder how many people are going to Melbourne today. Probably not many, will there be? All coming back the other way.
It'll be all coming back, yes, from Melbourne to Brisbane. Roy is back with us for another session of plane spotting here from Brisbane Airport, watching from the Netherlands. Hello there. Caitlin, thanks for the heads up. Emirates A380, 20 minutes out.
It's still 28 minutes, okay.
Very windy.
The wind is coming straight down right in front of us today too, so it's not making things very comfortable.
And Ben is watching us from the loop saying it's very busy at the loop.
I did see a lot of cars down there.
He goes, cars are all over the place.
What's happening down there? What's happening? Maybe they're looking forward to
Why it's so busy over there, Ben?
1113 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Yeah, so guys, Ben is currently at the loop, local plane spotting area here at Brisbane Airport. Yeah, you can see plenty of cars this morning. And just after 8 a.m. here at Brisbane Airport.
And we're still waiting for the A380.
Sunday show here on Julia Flights. And the big boy is still on the way to Brisbane.
What is 1899 Brisbane Tower?
Coming in late.
It's fairly unusual for the A380 being late here in Brisbane. Doesn't happen all that much.
It's usually us stressing about, you know, being here on time so we can capture the arrival.
160 and a maximum 20 in the last 10 minutes.
It's usually around 6 a.m. Just after 6.
So max crosswind of 18 knots in the ATIS, so that's big enough. It's always interesting though, so 19 left down there, that's the active runway. And this is the windsock down here for 19 left. Never really shows much. And Dan there from Jetstar was talking to us about that yesterday. It's pretty sheltered down there, that windsock from those trees.
924, flight line up next, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, stay on clear for takeoff, velocity 924.
At 21 degrees, we expect a maximum of 25 today. Stubby. Rolling now. Off to Proserpine, flight 1113, Virgin Australia.
That's 1899, wind 160 degrees 20 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
All right, Ben reckons the loop is so busy because people might be waiting for the big boy.
Philosophy 1113,
All right.
contact departures.
Philosophy 1113.
All right, thanks Darren for letting us know. So our big boy A380 took off 3 hours late from Dubai. And it managed to speed up.
Caught some tailwind. Oh,
Has
you're
made
getting
an
rocked
hour
around
up.
a bit up there.
Oh, righty.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Finally some blue sky. Wow, beautiful.
29 at Brisbane Tower, good day.
Jeff, you are too funny. Jeff Andrews, our first class member, supporting the channel as our wonderful member for the last 8 months. Jeff trying to catch up to Sarah Jane, but
I can't even
just
catch up
can't
with
seem
Sarah.
to make any progress. Jeff, you and Gavin are on the same page. Thank you, Julie and Gavin. Keep up the awesome streams.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Jeff, for the last 8 months. A wonderful friend of the channel, watching from Washington,
Qantas 19,
DC.
29, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 19, 29.
Jeff, it's always great to have you with us on our Brisbane streams. Really appreciate your amazing support. Sending you best wishes from down under. And guys, be realistic. Forget about it. You're never gonna catch up. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you.
Qantas 19, 29 and runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 19, 29.
Velocity 600, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for left. 19 left, cleared for left. Qantas 1929, a contact departures, can I?
Departures, g'day, Qantas 19, 29.
First Fokker. Look at our first Fokker arrival. Nice.
Yay, let's welcome our very first Fokker on our Sunday show, everyone. Let's show some love to our noisy guy, Alliance Airlines. Gavin, was that 10 out of 10 for?
Always a 10.
Always a 10 for a Fokker 100. I know many of our viewers always track this flight.
Is it 600, is it?
The 600.
Velocity 600.
Just arrived from Mackay. And Michael is taxiing now. And Michael will try to shine the light for our viewers. Skating Banana, good morning from Brisbane.
Yeah. Tweet.
Qantas 509 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, my unit will start.
Right, we are getting excited. A big boy. Inbound, getting closer and closer. And we've got China's Southern only 2 minutes out.
Beautiful.
And a big boy less than 10 minutes away. How great. All right, you guys ready to rate these landings of our heavy arrivals?
Foxtrot 909, a wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left.
10 land, velocity 909.
So Michael's going to Sydney is easy. Must be this one down
381
here.
heavy, Brisbane happening.
He is on the right side.
Qantas 509, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 509, good day.
Lauren saying good morning from Bendigo. Welcome. And Scotty from Bribey Island as well, tuning in.
Scotty up there in Bribey.
China Southern 381, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, China Southern 381.
All stations, information Romeo, temperature 22, amend QNH 1016.
So Michael here, sitting on, was it 7F, was it?
Yeah,
So I have to look out on the departure.
7F. Aussie Pete is in the house. Hello there, Aussie Pete. And a big shout out to Pete as well, a long time viewer, a great friend of the channel. Pete, still watching from Victoria this weekend, right? Member for the last 14 months here on the channel. Good morning everybody from Aussie Pete.
Good morning, Aussie Pete. Alright, here's China Southern.
Good friend, member. Here on Julia Flights for the last 14 months. Cheers to many more, Pete, and let's dedicate this one to Aussie Pete, the beautiful A350-900, our princess, in this very classic livery, looking beautiful, such a stunner. China Southern. Thank you, Pete. Hope you and your wife are doing well.
China Southern 381, vacating next right please, and ground 122.25, vacating the runway. Good morning.
West 2225 here, 31 Victor runway, Canada 21, good morning. Brisbane Tag 8, Qantas 611 ready.
Qantas 611, Brisbane Tag 8.
Brisbane Tag 8, flight on 471.
Flight on 471, Brisbane Tower, good day. Signs heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
270, 19 right, takeoff, flight on 471.
Best available on the right.
Okay, do that,
Right. One 504, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, cross 504.
Are you guys ready for the arrival of the big boy?
Yeah, not far away now.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 272 ready.
Got to rate the landing of the A380.
Brisbane Tower.
See if it does any better than yesterday's.
Jeff is asking, did he just say hooroo?
Oh, did we miss one, did we?
Must have missed it.
Way. Nice.
Qantas 611, line up runway 19 left.
19 left. left, lining up. 611.
Guys, I wasn't expecting anything lower than a 9 for that China Southern landing. Beautiful A350 Princess.
This is Tower SA 13 ready. 1611 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
9 left, clear for takeoff. 611.
Jetstar A13 Brisbane targeting.
And Michael is in the chat.
Is that Gus? He's already gone. I missed his flight. Sorry, Michael.
All stations, information Sierra, expect runway 19 left and right only for arrivals and departures from time. Correction, 19 left only from time 2300. Everett 434, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Alright, Emirates clear to land. Runway 19 left.
On to 611, contact departures today.
611 today.
Oh, Michael's here. Michael's alive.
Welcome back.
Just in
Michael.
time for the big boy, Michael.
Fantastic, Darren, letting us know that
All right, let's
Michael
rate this
Garcia, managed to shine the light. Okay, guys, let's rate this landing. The big boy, Emirates A380, about to touch down. Let's rate this landing from 1 to 10.
19 left, New Zealand 272.
Emirates 434, vacating the runway, contact ground 122.25, good morning.
122.25,
Beautifully done. That's a 9.5 from me.
A solid 9 from me. Welcome, Emirates A380. Good to have you back at Brisbane Airport.
New Zealand 272, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
I can see a lot of 10s for this landing. A lot of 10s. Debbie, a 7.
Oh, Debbie. Is anyone going to go any lower than Debbie?
I don't think so. Everyone loved this landing. Bob saying, actually I'll go 8, better than yesterday's. That's for sure.
I quite enjoyed that one yesterday, watching it back.
Michael is up in the air. Michael Garcia saying,
He's watching us.
you guys captured my departure. Thanks for shining the light, Michael.
Runway 19 left and wait, delay for spacing.
And 10 out of 10. Michael's using in-flight Wi-Fi.
10 out of 10 for the Wi-Fi, is it?
For the big boy, A380. And our Kiwi friends are taking off, going back home to New Zealand.
New Zealand 272, contact departures, come on.
New Zealand 272.
Flight 272 off to Wellington.
Jetstar 813, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 19 left, Jetstar 813.
Yeah, a bit of a delay for a big boy. You guys can see it on the screen. He's still on the way to the international terminal. Much shorter taxi. From runway 19 left. Tom saying 2 hours delayed due to engine problems.
Oh, is that so?
70, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Flying right to 70, clear takeoff, runway 19 right.
Contact departures, connect.
Departures, Jetstar
Thank you everyone for hitting that like button, much appreciated guys. And if you're new here, welcome to Julia Flights. Thank you for hanging out with myself and Gavin. Capturing the morning rush from Brisbane Airport. And so many amazing highlights today on the show.
Yeah, John Ashley, that's correct. That Emirates A380 there will return to Dubai tonight at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m.
That's right. Bless you, Lockie. Michael is giving 10 out of 10 for Qantas in-flight Wi-Fi.
It is good Wi-Fi, isn't it? It is
on
actually
the way to
really
Sydney.
good.
Killing 360 Delta, contact departure.
We gave it a good test flying up to Singapore. Does a great job, and it's absolutely 100% free. Look at that, squeezing in there between the 737s. Hang on, might be on the other side of that Qantas tower.
I think just A15 ready.
Jetstar 815, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Jetstar 815.
Such a size difference, isn't it? Look at those 737 tails. Incredible.
Very late today, big boy.
Like it's vacating.
We'll take it, it's good for us.
8:30, it's finally at international. I agree, Tom. It was worth to seeing it, even if it's a bit late. Still a great
Yeah, it's never so good as a passenger,
pretty good landing.
but hey, we enjoy it when it's late.
And to spot it finally on runway 19
20 knots.
left.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
So get Alpha 9 and 19 left, we'll land just up.
Happy days.
Just 8:15, contact departures, good day.
Geraldo saying hello from Brazil. Welcome to the show.
Oh, wow.
Francis Waite. Hello there, Francis.
Francis.
Tuning in from Darwin. Hello, John.
Jetstar 787.
For all those Dreamliner fans,
Lockie's a Dreamliner
Lockie is
fan.
one of them. Yes, he's nodding, saying yes.
Smile on his face ear to ear.
He's very happy to see another Dreamliner here at Brisbane.
Ooh, they're flexing those wings.
Jetstar flight 54 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Flight time 9 hours.
Jetstar 54 vacating at the end, ground 122.25.
122.25 at the end.
Andrew Johnston, good morning to you. Nice. Wing flags. 7 from Cass Media.
7, kicking it off with a 7.
9.5 from Jeff. Keep giving them a 9 out of 10. Debbie.
what's the Debbie score?
No scores for, from
scores?
Debbie. Off to bed.
Oh no.
Her work tomorrow. Have a good day at work, Debbie. Thank you so much for keeping us company.
Thanks, Debbie. Don't work too hard.
With so many Butter Machine fans here on Julia Flights, guys, we've got another Butter Machine inbound China Eastern, only half an hour away, coming in from Shanghai. We've got some Italian friends watching the show. Vincenzo, ciao.
Any excuse for you to speak Italian. You love speaking Italian.
Benvenuto, Vincenzo. So nice to have you with us. Thank you for your €10 contribution to the show.
Well, thank you.
What a great way to support the channel. Thank you so much. Saluti dall'Italia, Italy watching Julia Flights. Hello from Brisbane, down under. Fantastic support. Vincenzo, grazie mille. Thank you so much. Beautiful part of the world, Italy. One of my favorite countries. Love it. Thank you.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas.
Yeah, very nice part of the world, isn't it?
West 1903, Brisbane Tower, expedite line.
And the food. Let's not talk about
Oh,
food.
the pizzas, no.
James, hello there. I was hoping to see a special livery China Eastern given today on the show, but
not today.
Unfortunately not today, guys.
Is it Elbow there watching from Connecticut?
Connecticut, very nice. Welcome to the show.
I was thinking Elbow, not the Elbow I'm thinking of. This, yeah, won't go into politics.
and Colin settle in for the morning now with a coffee and some brekkie. Fantastic, Colin. Thank you for watching the show. Okay, let's have a look, guys, at this one. Qantas Link E190.
All 1385, wind 150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Runway 19 left, 1385.
Off to Canberra. Operated by Airlines, flight 1903.
Qantas 1903, contact departures, good day.
Departure today, Qantas 1903.
Up in the air. Can you guys believe we're just over half an hour away from the weather balloon release?
Is that all we are? Half hour?
Yes.
Was it Jeff tracking it there yesterday, wasn't it?
That was Jeff.
Jeff wasn't, yeah. Track it again today, Jeff. It's going to be interesting with that wind. Should come straight out the top of us.
Sarah St. Julia, don't see the pink Fokker flying anymore, the Duchess.
Nah, she's over at the hangar.
Beautiful pink Duchess, Fokker 70. Yeah, I would love to see her flying.
Nicely done there.
Andrew saying, I like the E190s, it has some leg room.
Yeah, they are nice to fly in, aren't they? I do like that seating configuration. There's the pink Fokker.
Yeah, Qantas 604.
Yeah, that's the
Qantas 604, Brisbane.
pink Fokker Sarah has been talking about. Pink Duchess, Fokker 70, Alliance Airlines, beautiful livery. Peter saying, pink balloon today, Julia gets a coffee. Peter, if it's a pink one, Gavin will go on the coffee run.
Who's going to operate the camera?
I'll have to do it. Or Lockie will have to do it. And you will get us some nice coffees, Gavin, and carrot cake. If that's a pink balloon today, fingers crossed.
I get too confused when I order coffee, so I'm no good at ordering coffees. It's like speaking a foreign language. You never know what you're going to get when I go order a coffee for you.
1604, wind 2, correction 150 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And then the other day you started drinking someone else's coffee.
Did I?
Yeah, complaining that it, like, you know, it tasted funny. And I was like, I wonder why. Let's have a look at this screen name. If you got time to learn, if you got time to lean, you got time
Time
to
to lean.
clean or watch planes. You should always have time to watch planes, right? A member for 9 months at a Cloud Lounge. Fantastic.
42 Brisbane traffic.
Hola, mis camaradas. Had to stop by and give a like. Fantastic.
What a long screen name.
Previously was Team Stripes, wasn't it?
Ah.
Yes. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Thanks for the last 9 months supporting our channel. Such incredible support. A member for the last 9 months at our Cloud Lounge. He's based here at Brisbane Airport. Cheers to many more months here on the channel. Thank you so much once again. And we got over 500 likes. Thanks, Paul, for the
wow,
update.
That's awesome.
Let's hope the weather balloon is not late today. That's right.
Target on 142, sound 3 ready.
142 Brisbane traffic. You ready immediately? Here's 142, copy. Next flight line up, line on 19 left.
Line on 19.
Qantas flight 604 just arrived from Melbourne.
On 142, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left bed, takeoff.
Is it NEO time? Yes, it is. With Air New Zealand. And we cannot forget about Air New Zealand 777 inbound. Still on the way, coming in from Auckland. 1 hour away for Air New Zealand 777.
Wind 150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Right, so land and star 480.
All right, let's have a look at this takeoff, Air New Zealand. Flight 142 off to Auckland.
That was a nice little toot of the horn down there.
Honk honk.
Nice little respectful toot toot.
Toot toot.
Toot toot honk honk.
Contact departures, today.
That one.
Yes guys, we'll find out very soon. Hopefully the weather balloon is on time today. only 25 minutes away. And Nick Cascio, welcome to the show. Hope you're well, Nick.
Hello, Nick.
Yeah, fantastic support from our viewers today. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. You guys know me, I'm not that sort of person that always talks about number of likes. So thank you so much for updating us. It's very kind.
Retro Roo is pushing back.
Beautiful, Retro Roo. Those of you guys who are members here on Julie Flights, feel free to use the Retro Roo emoji in the chat. Don't worry, Nick, you're never late.
Just 9:30 Brisbane Tower today. Copy 775 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Frank is asking what is the current time in Brisbane. 8:54 a.m. Sunday morning. There's a little clock on the screen.
Just at 9:30,
The left-hand side.
19 right, wait to leave the space.
Retro Roo making a lot of noise down there. Perhaps it was an air start. Maybe the APU isn't working. Got the 700 now rolling on the other side.
Another stubby Virgin Australia.
Brisbane, Tower Qantas 1940, ready to request go to.
Nice little Learjet coming out here too, off to Noumea.
40 Brisbane Tower, good day, taxi 2 holding point
Victor Lima.
Early point tango 2, Qantas 40.
Copy 775, contact departures.
Finally on the move, Qantas retro route.
Just a 9:30, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
These little bath at the back. It's got a dirty end.
Qantas 1940, Tango 2, line up, runway 19 right, and wait till later space.
Tango 2, line up and wait, runway 19 right, Qantas 1940.
Singapore Princess coming out.
Yes.
Where's she going to go? She's going to go 19 left or 19 right?
Always so great to see. We had a viewer on this flight, 256 Singapore Airlines.
Didn't let us know where he was sitting, did he?
Victor Hotel Alpha Victor Lima, Brisbane target A, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Victor Hotel Alpha Victor Lima.
G'day, just 9:30.
What's the 1210 Brisbane target A?
Qantas 1940, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Qantas 1940.
So the little Learjet going off the full length of runway 19 left should be a nice little rocket departure.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 9:35, ready.
Qantas 9:35 Brisbane target A. Velocity 1210, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay the space.
Line up runway 19 left and wait, velocity 1210.
Qantas 1940, contact departures.
Contact departures, Qantas 1940.
Lima contact departures, okay?
Departures, Alpha Victor Lima.
Oh, Singapore beauty. Down the full length of runway 19 left.
Singapore 256 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, hello. All stations, information Tango, runway 19 left only for arrivals and departures, 19 right closed as per NOTAM, amend QNH 1017, information Tango.
Alright, there we go. So 19 left now active.
Velocity 1210, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1210.
Qantas 935 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay for spacing.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait, Qantas 9:35.
We're the active runway now. Runway 19 left for arrivals and departures.
City 1210, contact departures. G'day.
Other side is closed.
Right there, walking problem.
On a 935, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 9:35.
Morning, Qantas 1920, ready in turn.
Qantas 1920, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Singapore 256, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay for spacing.
Line up and wait on runway 19 left, Singapore 256. Hello, car for request. Car Brisbane Tower. Hello, car for request. Need to close runway 01 left, 198 as per no time for today's work. And with this number, get the gas, please. Car for Roger, stand by 1 second.
Plus 935, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 935. Car 4, runway 19 right, 01 left is now closed and released to you, and I'll momentarily turn off all the stop bars. Runway 01 left, 19 right, close and release to car.
All right, Singapore now rolling.
Yeah, good, just 565 ready.
Just 565, Brisbane Tower.
Let's have a look at beautiful Singapore Princess A350-900 going back home to Changi Airport, Singapore. Bye bye. Flight 256, safe travels.
Singapore 256, connect park.
Over to departure, Singapore 256, today.
Yeah, those Fokkers down there starting up.
I'm sure our viewers can hear that. One of our noisy guys.
Qantas 1920, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 1920. 1720, get it.
Farid is also with us watching the show. Hello there, Farid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, doing some plane spotting together on our Sunday show from Brisbane Airport. Farid is celebrating with us 8 months as a member here at the Captain's Lounge.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic support, thank you. Hello Julia, Gavin, Mods and crew. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. That's right. Or evening, wherever you may be. That's right, wherever you're watching us from, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Best wishes from Farid, best wishes from us here from Brisbane Airport. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and Farid, thanks for the last 8 months, and cheers to many more to come here on the channel.
74 Brisbane Tower.
It's coming, is it?
Brisbane Tower, good day, 605.
Oh, nice. So we've got the 737-400 coming out.
605 Brisbane Tower.
Leaving the country for good.
Yeah, so it's the last time we'll see
The
a
very last time
737-400 in.
on the Australian soil.
Oh, we got the Nauru still around, but this is for Qantas, so.
So really special moment. Very sad as well.
So Nauru over here still operate the classic 737s. But of course, yeah, the Qantas. Last time we'll see one in Qantas colours coming out down there behind the fuel farm. Bit of a hybrid sort of Qantas. I believe it's got an American registration at the moment, so she's ready to go. Going to Maggio out there in the Pacific. Beautiful little island. Nice landing.
Qantas 1874, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 1874. Brisbane Tower, good morning, change to 15, clear to runway 1.
20 to 715 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, so there she is there, the last Qantas 737-400. Operating for freight in the recent years, so.
Very last time in Australia, leaving the country for good.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
It's kind of sad, really.
It is a very sad moment.
I love these 737-400s.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, lane straight.
Line up and wait, runway 19.
I see a comment there from Annette too, saying Condor's got a new pink livery. Breast cancer awareness, is it?
Pink livery.
Pink stripes?
I need to
That's pretty awesome.
message my German friends, spot us at Frankfurt Airport, and see if they can send us some photos. We are here to
1874, connect 5.
Departure is Qantas 1874.
leave this very sad moment. Lloyd. So Lloyd Fox is here with us. Perfect timing for Lloyd. He came out here to say goodbye to this beauty.
Brisbane Tower, good day. What up?
We've still got the Nauru's though? Or? Oh, they're threes? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So I got that. Yeah, you were right actually before. So Nauru Airlines have the 737-300s. So this is the last 737-400 in Australian soil.
Very sad. It's leaving us for good.
There's a Fokker in the background goes screaming past.
1388.
And we've got China Eastern on final.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1388.
One last time.
932 Brisbane Tower.
737 400.
About the 400 and the 800.
China Eastern 715, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, China Eastern 715.
Very emotional, very sad moment.
5469 Brisbane Tower.
Guys, weather balloon. 9:15. Thanks, Steve, for keeping an eye on the clock. 9:15.
Too much going on at the moment. China Eastern. Weather balloon. I can't see the weather balloon.
A China Eastern, the body machine landing
Well,
now.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Butter?
Oh yeah.
5462, line up.
Nice.
Line up, 452.
1388, running departures.
Beautiful. Honk honk for China Southern. China Eastern.
Oh, there she goes.
And the balloon, guys. No coffee for me. It's a blue balloon. Ah.
5462, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 462.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 170.
So many things happening at the moment here at Brisbane Airport. Pat Murphy is asking, where's this 737 freighter going?
It must be on the way to the US. I believe the first stop is Maggio, a little island out there in the Pacific, sort of the northwest.
Never coming back, leaving Australia forever. How sad. We'll see the very last departure of that 737-400 in a couple of minutes.
Velocity 318, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 318.
The balloon.
Damo gave the balloon a 7 out of 10 for the
Nice
takeoff.
launch. There she goes. She's moving quick.
A bit wonky
Wind.
donkey.
Bit wobbly there, was it? Wonky donkey. A little bit of wonky donkey there from the weather balloon.
I know that Jeff will keep an eye on it for us. We'll be tracking our weather balloon. Unfortunately blue again, guys. What can I say? No coffee for me.
I didn't realise it blew away.
Yeah, that's right, Darren. So that's 737-400. We assume it's just fuel stop on its way to the US.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where it goes in the States. I'd imagine it'll go Maggio,
469 wind,
Hawaii,
0 degrees, 14 knots.
and then somewhere onwards to mainland USA. If you want to check out that Maggio, there's a YouTube channel called Speed Tape Films. They do a lot of relocation of airplanes around the world.
Are you ready?
And they pass through that little island out there from time to time.
Roger.
So go check out them. Awesome channel.
Crossing 318, cutting departures.
Departures, crossing 318.
Nice little lineup down here. Look at that 737-400 and the classic, the Fokker 100.
I feel really emotional, Gavin, to see this one for the last time. Lloyd, you too, I guess. Very emotional moment, very sad. Very sad, very last 737-400. Yeah, that's right.
Got 185, we're ready.
185 Brisbane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Velocity 932 and up one line up.
Line up, velocity 932.
Hi Steve and everyone.
Lloyd, I think I might have mentioned it flew for Qantas, so my mistake there.
Yeah, I had a look at the history yesterday of it actually, and it looked like it came from a whole string of European carriers and straight to Qantas freight then. But look, hey, I better check it when I get home. But yeah, VHXNH, X-Ray November Hotel, and it was parked here for about a month or so, a few months ago actually, over there, sitting there doing nothing. So yeah. So Lockie just tells me also it's the last Boeing 737 freighter as well in service, or was. I'd have to check my facts on that, but yeah, so yeah, sad sort of day for our aviation. We've still got the 737-300 freighters, of course, of Nauru. But yeah, so this is a 400, a little bit longer.
1235 Brisbane Town.
I hope everyone is very well out there. It's a bit cloudy now and very windy, but the weather's definitely got better. Lockie, can you just pass me my camera, please? I may as well get a photo of the takeoff.
Yeah, I got QF119 here coming out too for Auckland.
Yeah, so you'll be happy, Gav, they're all on this runway today?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So what was the reason behind the closure of the other ones?
I think they're just maybe checking it over.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense with all the extra traffic.
Here we go, she's rolling now.
Yep. dropping a few tears, everyone. Gone like a rocket as well, Gav, eh?
Yeah, she's getting up there nicely.
Yeah, so she's off to Maduro, and then it'll find its way to the States. I really haven't looked at the history to know whether it's going to go to one of those boneyards or whether someone's got it. Maybe if someone in the chat knows, it'd be lovely. So I've just been down to the Loop Road for the last hour, everyone, and there's a couple of really nice biz jets. One of them's going to go this morning, the Chinese Gulfstream 550 is heading out, and we've got a big Global 7500 down there, Gav.
Beautiful.
Nice colours too, blue and yellow, VHLON.
Is that due out this morning, is it?
No, I don't think so. It came in yesterday. But no, I don't. It's not showing as going out before I left home. Lucy's eating the cable.
Bit of a nice little send-off there to the two Qantas 737-800s there, watching it as it went past.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, it would be. And probably some of the first officers or captains flew it. You know, flew something like that back in the older days.
Yeah, British Airways, Air Miles.
So we're looking at the history now, are we?
Heard of some of those airlines.
Yeah, so did it go straight into Qantas Freight there?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
From XL Airways?
Okay.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Is that
XL.
Turkish, is it?
No, I thought it's French, isn't it? XL? Oh, look. Again, someone out there will know.
Velocity 117, line up.
Lining up velocity 117.
So you're happy everything's back on this runway, eh?
It is good. It's a bit of a change. Nice change. Hooroo. I believe that was a hooroo, Lloyd.
Oh.
We did a confirmation there in the chat. I believe that was a hooroo from the controller.
Oh, very good. So Veronica's teaching them all.
Yes.
You know, when you were on yesterday, you know how Veronica said there's a few of the guys that have been there 10 years or plus?
Yeah.
The guy yesterday was a 10-year plus guy.
Oh, right.
The one that you made a comment about, I can't remember what he said now, but he got into a discussion.
Was it the Jetstar 9?
Yes,
or the Canada one?
Yes, it was. Yeah, he's one of the older ones here, so he's very experienced.
He doesn't muck around, eh?
No, he put him straight. But you get used to when you have the scanner on every day for like the last 50 years or something, you know who's there.
Darren just said in the chat, XL is British.
Yeah, oh, XL's British.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I knew someone would know for sure. Yeah, thank you, Darren. Must be very late over there now. Golly. I can't believe some of the viewers and streamers stay up so late, you know.
I think Darren stayed up till 2 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah, but some of your German viewers, don't they stay up to 3s? And, yeah, they need medals. You're thinking of a medal award? Don't worry about it. Probably the one saying, where am I? Oh, it's all right. It's Dennis the Menace, good mate of mine, so we can worry about that later.
Qantas 185, line up.
Line up, Qantas 185.
Oh, very nice. New Zealand 145.
So when I was down at the Loop Road before, Julia, there was a couple of people on the slab with me, and they listened to your show, but they haven't subscribed. I said, do it. Do the likes. But there was. a very good win yesterday to the Brisbane Lions. Even though I'm a rugby league fan, I'm proud of any Brisbane team. Very good. We all watched the game, which is good. So a lot of traffic will come back today from Melbourne, no doubt.
Yeah, we had two A330s down here at the domestic terminal this morning.
Yeah, I saw that before I left. Yeah.
Didn't Virgin Australia used to do?
They did
some flyovers, didn't they, with the A330?
But they also were the AFL
main sponsor, yeah.
Because they had those. Remember those E190s? I think they were, weren't they? E190s they had. Yeah.
For Virgin, yeah.
Yeah, when they changed liveries from Virgin Blue. Round about that time they had them all white and they had all different AFL livery things on them.
They did, yeah.
Actually, I think they had more flights programmed for Melbourne than Qantas. Extra flights planned, from what I heard. So when you go down and get your coffees and that, do you go into the terminal?
We haven't been down there today.
Okay, because I was going to say it must be a mess down there.
Talking about staying up late to watch the show, Merlin.
Oh, Merlin's here.
He said, "This is my buzzword. Still watching from Germany."
Oh, good on ya. Good on you, matey.
Qantas 57, connect passes.
Qantas 57.
How'd you drop a few? Gavin.
And those of you who are new here, guys, we've got Lloyd Fox on the mic. Thank you, Lloyd, for joining us here today. Always fantastic to have your company. And let's give a big shout out, Lloyd, and our Julia Flights community to Nat King watching from Melbourne. Nat just upgraded his membership to first class lounge.
Wow, what's it like, Nat? You must be in a high at the moment. Has the champagne arrived yet?
And yeah, with, you know, special edition of Julia Flights pajamas there at the lounge. Just joking. Thank you so much, Nat. That is fantastic. We'll make sure we'll add your name to our first class member list on the next show. Thank you, Nat. Fantastic support from Nat as always.
You know, the funny thing is I'm not even a member yet. I'm a subscriber. I don't know how I went wrong. I've been about 13 months.
Thanks, Lloyd. You've been absolutely amazing.
I'm happy where I am.
Any sort of support is greatly appreciated.
And I like to help people out when they have questions as well when I'm on the chat.
Absolutely, yes. Guys, so if you have any questions regarding Brisbane Airport, please feel free to ask. We've got Lloyd with us, our #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport. Great friend of the channel.
I guess there's a few people wanting to know what's going on next to the loop at the moment with all the works that are happening.
5008, wind 150.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Clear land, runway 1.
Yeah, a lot of people would be interested to know what's happening with the actual works next to the loop. They're moving the valet parking from over the air park area, which is the area at the northwestern or western end, southwestern end of the airport. They're moving it basically to that area, which is going to obstruct our view a little bit. But they have to do that because the Qantas staff car parking area is going to be moved over to where the valet parking is at the moment at the air park, and the reason behind that is the building of the new terminal. So at this stage I'm led to believe that February the valet air park next to the loop will be finished, and in that case then they would move the staff air park over to the old valet air park, and they would then start thinking about earthworks for the new terminal. So I'm guessing.
Whoa. Look, have you guys seen that one? 737-800.
He jumped, did he?
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, Gavin says.
Yeah, so we're thinking.
I've got to give that one an 8.5. That had a lot of flair to it.
8.5 from Gavin
That got me going.
for the 737 landing.
I'll watch that when I get home, eh? Yeah, so we're probably thinking that, say, later part of next year they'll start developing, clearing all the land for the terminal, removing trees, obstructions, light poles, you name it, filling in all the holes. And then I guess after about a year and a half of that, they'll start building.
307, wind 0 degrees, 12 knots, clear to
What
land.
would that take us to? Around 2026 sometime, wouldn't it? To build? Yeah. So 4 to 5 years? 5 years to build a terminal would be realistic. But anyway, we'll find out.
Yeah, exciting, exciting times for Brisbane Airport, guys. The big boy
Oh, they're moving him?
yeah,
I got a lander of him before
he's
down
awake
there.
again. And a big shout out, guys, to John Ashley. Thank you, John, for your £10 contribution to today's show. Fantastic, John, watching from the UK. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Good stuff. Sending you best wishes from Brizzy, John, from myself, Gavin behind the camera, and Sir Lloyd Fox on the mic with us. Thank you, co-hosting the show. And we also have a good old friend, Derek from North Carolina. Hello, Derek.
Hi, Derek. I assume the hurricane just missed you? Hopefully it did.
Yeah, hopefully
I think it went
you
up.
and your
it went up
family
through
are
the
safe.
Gulf. It went up through the Gulf through Tampa area in Florida, didn't it?
I thank you for your very generous super chat, $7 donation. Fantastic, Derek. Thank you.
Thank you, Derek.
Hope you're well.
Has Christopher given us a temperature yet?
Yes.
Yeah, busy time for some airports in Australia, then, isn't it? Brisbane's getting some upgrades and Melbourne's getting a new runway. I think
Yeah, it's going to take a while for Melbourne, but
Perth's getting some work done too.
2031 I'm sort of hearing. Is that right? 2031 for the runway? It's been coming forever. For our Melbourne viewers, I think it's about 1.5 kilometres apart the parallel runways will be. A little bit less than Brisbane's 2 kilometres and more than Sydney. I think Sydney's only about 1 kilometre, isn't it, Gavin? Or less
Yeah, they're
than
not
that?
very far at all.
No, maybe less than that. So they
Sydney
can do more with Brisbane because of the width in regards to approaching and everything.
145, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, clear to land.
Oh, we've got New Zealand 145, the 777.
145.
And we've got John Ashley there. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge, John. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Julia Flight's Cloud Lounge.
And
won't miss it this time.
Just looking on, 1 kilometre apart down Sydney they are.
1 kilometre, yeah. I thought it was about that, and I think Melbourne's going to be about 1.5, and we're at 2 kilometres, which is a long way.
Not far, is it? 1 kilometre.
No, it's not far.
When you look at these two here.
It's not far, no.
The X-Wings here, congratulating us on the Brisbane Lions win there down in Melbourne yesterday, the grand final.
Yeah, we all watched on TV up here on the tally, didn't we, Gav?
What do you think of the pre-show entertainment?
I missed it. I had
Katy
family
Perry.
over and I missed it. Was she good?
I don't know. I don't know what to think of it.
I know. I think you were discussing yesterday $1 million a song, wasn't it?
Yeah, $5 million or something.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over the stage. It was just like reflective glass, basically. It was horrible.
Yeah, okay. The only highlights I saw was when she was like riding around the outskirts. I didn't see any
Maybe
more.
she should have just kept doing that.
That was on the highlights.
She got $5 million.
All right.
I didn't like her clothes, but
Here's our 777.
All right, let's rate this land.
Got to rate this one.
that looked okay.
Yeah, that was a nice solid landing.
Yeah, that looked really good. So let me stick myself out on a limb here. 9.8.
9.8, Lloyd. I'll go a 9.
Zero 145, connect ground 122.25.
Oh, the Carolinas got hit too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
175, Brisbane Tower.
Hopefully the damage wasn't too bad. I believe there's a lot of people died throughout the US in that region, which is really sad.
02, Brisbane.
Over here in Australia, we call the hurricanes cyclones. They're the same sort of thing, they just swirl around the other way, that's all.
Spin the different direction.
They spin a different direction, and you'll notice that if any Americans come to Australia and fill the bathtub up, they'll notice that.
Lloyd, I'm quickly checking those scores for Air New Zealand's 777. Really high scores. Rigoberto saying 10 out of 10. Steve, another 10. Tries to Darren, 9.5.
Okay, so I'm in the middle.
Telly, I think it's you guys on the same page, 9.8.
Very good.
And
7 out of 10 for Katy Perry.
So where's Debbie? Is Debbie still with us?
Debbie left. She's working tomorrow. Unfortunately, she's not here. What would Debbie say, guys? What do you think? Michael saying 10 out of 10. Alex 10 as well.
Good
Fantastic.
on you, Michael. Yeah, good
Really, really good. Really good.
Excellent.
All right.
So Gavin was out. 9.
Yeah, Gavin said 9. Very harsh this time. Philippines, guys, gonna be our next international rival.
Philippines.
And Baz is back.
Oh, Basil, where are you?
Just right there.
Oh, behind Lockie.
Behind Lockie.
Hey, little fella, you're a star.
He's a celebrity.
You know, when you see him live, when you're watching Julia Flights, when you see him live now, he's smaller than what you think.
It's got the best spot of us all.
Yeah. Such a friendly bird.
It's always here keeping us company.
The other day I got told there's more than one version of butcher birds. Did you know that? There's 3 or 4 species. There you go.
Always learn something new, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably opening up another can of worms there, Lloyd. Crows, ravens.
Someone rubbished his beak this morning and gave it 7 out of 10.
That was Debbie.
Oh, that was Debbie.
That was Debbie.
But I noticed it too. Well, he wouldn't have had any trouble finding water yesterday, would he?
Lots of rain.
21.
And we got some rain last night. I don't know if you did.
The Gold Coast got a lot.
Yeah.
We actually think we had a diversion in here from Ballina as well for Jetstar.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, whoopee.
Another A320.
4 knots, cleared to land.
Oh, yes. Yes. So there's an old Jetstar but on the ground here at the terminal, ready to go. The very small writing. Quick, Philippines, short final.
Oh, yes. Philippines always sneaking in. I think
Baz, are you going to rate this one?
Singapore out there as well. Rocked around a bit.
Oh, here we go. Touching down.
Oh, the Airbus will do it. No problems.
02, connect departures.
Whoa, a bit of a float.
Yeah, there was a float.
Nice.
I'm going to go a little bit lower. 9.1.
Oh, that's still good. So yeah, the Jetstar small titles, you are right, yeah.
Yeah,
Look
so
at
that's
that.
one of the first, that's the first livery, isn't it? I'm
I
sure
would
it
say
is.
so, yeah.
Yeah, there's about 7 of them, isn't there? 7 different
Crazy, isn't it?
liveries now.
And now they got a new one coming out too, don't they?
Yeah.
25.
122.25.
The third oldest.
221, good day.
Oh, is it? Okay. I think they had the small titles like that on the 7-1s, didn't they? 717s? I'm sure they did.
And guys, let's give a big shout out to Ricochet watching from the US.
Yes, definitely.
A great friend of the channel, Ricochet, member for the last 11 months here on Julia Flights, the Captain's Lounge.
Good on you, Ricochet.
Thanks for bringing the sights, sounds and bazaar to all us viewers around the world. So happy to be a part of the wonderful Julia Flights family.
0803.
What a nice message from Ricochet.
Yeah, good on
Absolutely
you, good on you, Ricochet. And
fantastic.
We all feel the same about you guys and as well, okay? So it's very important that you know that Julia wouldn't be Julia if we didn't have people like you, okay?
Absolutely. I agree 100%. You guys make it so special. It's just incredible, this fantastic community here on the channel. Thank you, Ricochet, and cheers to many, many more months together. We're so happy to have you as a big part of our family. Thank you.
What have we turned there? Qantas 1949 Brisbane Town.
So everyone, American Airlines is 4 weeks tomorrow.
367 again.
4 weeks tomorrow. Yippee.
We are all getting excited.
You're not taking the Monday off, Julia and Gavin? Just so everyone knows.
I won't say no.
just so everyone knows, the first flight, and again I was going to ask our American friends, the first flight gets in at 5:30 for the first week, right, an hour earlier. Is there a time change in America starting the first week of November? Because I have a feeling it's to do with that. So it's in at 5:30 for the first week, and it goes out, it comes in at 6:30 from first week of November or something. So, and the first flight stays for a day, so don't get anyone get tricked here. The first flight on the Monday does not go out to the Tuesday. So there won't be a Tuesday arrival.
Right.
Because I'd hate anyone in Brisbane coming out to see it go out and get caught out. So please double check that. It'll be on the Brisbane Airport Arrivals website anyway. So.
And a huge thank you to Scotchy Baby, a good friend from Sydney, a regular viewer here on the channel. Thank you so much for gifting one membership. That goes to John. Thank you so much, Scotchy Baby, for the gift.
Thank you, Scotchy Baby. Thank you.
We actually met Scotchy Baby last time we were down there in Sydney, at Sydney Airport. Yeah,
Very
such
good.
a great friend of the channel. Thank you so much for watching. Sending you best wishes from us, Brisbane Airport. All right, guys, let's get ready for Singapore A350.
Qantas 1949, connect departures.
Connect departures, Qantas 1949.
Singapore, Lloyd.
Yeah, Singapore. So it's 25 flights a week at the moment, and they're thinking about 28 next year, 4 times a day. Here we go.
702, line up.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Keep that nose up.
So do we take points away for that?
No, extra points.
Oh, okay, so 10.
That's 10s all around.
What do you rate it, Lockie? He was busy. He can give them a 10.
21255, vacate Alpha 7, connect ground 122.25.
Okay, Alpha 7, 122.25, Singapore 255.
Velocity 702, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 19 left, velocity 702.
Velocity 02 off to Hobart.
Yeah, I got a lot of the wife's family lives in Hobart. My wife's sister and kids and grandkids, and yeah.
Just 334, line up.
Line up, 334.
Killing 404 Delta ready. Check 404 Delta Brisbane Tower, right 270, hold short, runway 19 left. Flying right 270, hold short.
Nice takeoff on the Virgin.
Oh, very gusty then too, isn't it?
It was, yes.
Takeoff, just 334.
Yeah, that wind last night, Gavin, around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock was really bad.
Yeah,
It's been interesting about the arrivals.
I had an early night last night.
Did you? That's okay. You'll forgive.
Yeah, I slept right through it all.
Yeah. No, I think the winds were about 90 k's, weren't they, or something on the coast, or just off the coast?
Yeah, I saw down the Gold Coast, it was really bad.
So it was actually a low pressure system that formed as the change came through, and normally they call them an east coast low, and normally they're further down in New South Wales, but this is like east of the Gold Coast. So yeah, we copped a buffering. And what they measure the wave at 15 or 16 metres somewhere off the coast.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, off the Gold Coast.
Set up, killing 404 Delta.
I can't imagine it'd be too smooth. Oh, the wind's coming from the... It is coming from the south, sort of east, isn't it? South.
Yeah, south-southeast, yeah. I think yesterday it was more southerly, wasn't it?
Yeah, normally when it comes from the west, you sort of get a little bit of turbulent conditions when you're flying low.
Yeah.
Destroy 34, connect departures.
No, well, I was just amazed with your Emirates yesterday because I still looked at it and thought it was really bad.
Yeah,
That's why I made that comment.
I didn't think it was too bad.
Retag at Irish 5631 ready.
5631 Brisbane Town.
So Julia's just stepped
diesel
away
truck.
for a little while. I'm not sure where she went, and I can't read the chat.
Yeah, I was just
because
gonna
I'm
get that.
blind.
I think there's
I'm not literally, but yeah, my short vision's no good.
08.
Without my glasses.
there's a
Takeoff 4708.
$10 super chat there from Telly NZ. So okay, Bazza is a pied Butcherberg bird.
Killing 404 Delta, connect departures.
Thank you.
I'm not going to attempt to say that name
A pipe
in brackets.
butcher bird.
Yeah,
So thank you for that.
it is
Who was that from?
from Telly NZ.
Telly NZ, thank you. Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
there is more than one variety or species by the sounds of it, yes.
So he's saying it is a black and white bird, 28 to 32 centimetres,
Sun heading right 2.
along with a long hooked bill.
Yes,
It's head and throat of black, yeah.
Victor
Yes, thank you.
Tally
New Zealand, thank you.
110 Delta 1 line up away.
So there goes a 737-800 of Qantas.
That's 110, line up and wait, understood.
A lot of bird spotters here too, Lloyd.
Oh yes, I know that. Annette, my good friend Annette, she's right into them. She takes photos. She in the chat?
Yeah, she should be.
Hello gorgeous, how are you?
Takeoff at 5631.
I know, Lloyd, you were watching the show yesterday, and Annette and John actually paid us a visit in the morning.
Yes, I know.
And they showed us a very special photo from, I think from down the loop. What was it taken at the loop, Gavin? Yeah, from 22 years ago, and you were in that photo too.
In the photo?
You
Oh,
were
no,
in
so
that photo.
So it didn't break the lens.
Yeah, we saw Annette, John, they two little girls.
Yes.
You were there,
Yes.
and two more of your friends as well, plane spotters.
Yeah, we go back a long way, yeah.
Yeah, so thank you, Annette and John, for sharing that very special photo.
Left takeoff runway 01 left, 60 Delta.
Fantastic community of spotters here at Brisbane Airport.
The fence would have been a lot lower then too. Smaller ladder. Yeah, that's what cursed at the top of the barbed wire at the top, yeah.
Hello Emma, hello Blake, welcome guys.
Annette and John love going to the States. They go to Los Angeles Airport quite a bit and plane spot there. I think it's Imperial Hill or something. So, oh, Gavin's been there as well, yeah? Yeah, so still a lot of 747 freighters there, eh? Going in there. If only we could just get one, hey? Just one. So how many pilot friends did you have leaving today? Just the one?
I think we just had the one Nathan.
And when has he gone?
Yeah, he's gone up to Bali.
Right.
So he's spending the night. So no, not Nathan. Sorry, it's Dan.
Dan, yeah, Dan.
Nathan is a flying doctor pilot.
So is Dan first officer or captain?
I'm not entirely too sure.
Okay.
We've got a nice hooroo from him.
Yes. And you've caught up with a lot of the A220s lately, which is good.
Yeah,
just
we've seen a
remember
few.
that they go back to they go at the end of this month on changeover. They go back to about 5 a week, so not many at all. They put them on Sydney, Hobart and Launceston and everywhere.
Cindy's there too. Hello, Cindy.
Hello, Cindy. So has Nauru gone out this morning?
No, haven't seen any.
Because there was a scheduled an 800 to go out at just after 9. Oh, here comes Air Canada.
China Airlines is running a little late this morning as well.
Yes, 11:30, isn't it? I don't know if people saw the figures, but over the last year up to 30 June this year, because of the extra Jetstar flights to Seoul out of here, 44% growth in passengers. Yeah.
That's some good numbers.
Yeah, it is. It is. So Korean don't do the Sunday at the moment, but it comes back at the end of October, early November, okay? So in case you haven't noticed, yeah. And golly, I'm not sure what it's going to be. I think it'll be 789s. I lost the ability to. I used to go on a website called Flight Lookup, but now it's one of the ones where you sort of have to give details of who you work for and to get access. So I can't use it anymore. It's a real pain in the bum. Used to use Amadeus. Hi Wendy.
Wendy's back.
How are you?
She just went to the markets before.
Oh, did she?
Hopefully the weather's better down there. Wendy is pretty miserable here at the moment with this wind. I'm not a big fan of wind.
She's Melbourne,
Lloyd.
isn't she, Wendy? Yeah, so, yeah. There's plenty of markets up here on weekends, isn't there? Particularly Sundays. There'd be the South Bank one, wouldn't there? There'd be some in the city. When that new bridge is built at Kangaroo Point, I'm going to be the first one to use it.
It's still not finished, is it?
Nah, it's not open for another month.
I honestly don't go into the city much.
No.
Last time we were there was for River Fire, but
I'm going to do the bridge, 2 bridges, Queen's Wharf, the whole lot. The whole caboodle. So what's Philippines doing? A circuit around the apron?
He hasn't been into the gate yet,
No. He's doing a loop-the-loop. He'll end up like me, loopy.
That's a bit like all of us, really.
Oh, well, yeah.
Got to be some
But the older you get, the more loopy you get. Start eating Fruit Loops for breakfast.
What about for dinner?
Yeah, for dinner. Yeah, well, we're thinking about soon that we'll have our main meal at lunchtime and just have sandwiches at night. We'll go to that soon. So when the wind eases, which it does from time to time, it's quite nice, isn't it?
It's nice when that wind has dropped. But
I forgot to look to see what we were going to get to today, but the wind chill factor will drop that by a few degrees.
25.
25 was it? So for the rest of the week, everyone, we're going to hit the 30-degree mark on a few days and that. So we're sort of like the first month of spring. It's funny, like in Australia, it doesn't go on the climate, it goes on each 3-month period, where I'm very intrigued. Like I think some of the European people, the summer goes through for about 4 months, but it starts a month late. Is that right, Julia? It starts later? Yet they don't go on each 3-month period.
No, it's on the 21st.
And technically, from about mid-October, it's really summer in Brisbane, isn't it? Like mid-October onwards, it's consistently very warm.
It's warm, yep.
And that goes right through to about mid-April, doesn't it? So, and yet we say we have 3 months summer. It's really 5.5 or something.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Qantas. Thanks.
Sorry about that noise. I clicked the camera.
Oh no.
what do you call this scheme? The raccoon scheme or something, is it? Raccoon.
Not us. No.
No, that come from the Canadian friends. I'm sorry.
Don't upset our Canadian friends.
So is that to do with?
I call it the Bandit, actually.
Is it to do with the
black
cockpit windows? Yeah. Okay. All right. Understand.
And Fiji Airways, 6 minutes out.
So all our Canadian viewers and streamers and whatever, we had a beautiful time there last year. We only did the Rockies and Vancouver and.
How good's Vancouver though with that
Lake
seaport?
Louise? Hey.
With the flying boat, the flying planes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not the boats.
We stayed at the Pacific International. I think it was right on the harbour.
I think I stayed at that one.
And we're up about 20 floors, and I just taken photos, through the window of everything taking off. It was lovely. People would see them on my Flickr pages if they go back. I'm tourism man, but if they wanted, there's heaps of photos of Canada on there, but you've got to go back several pages, maybe more. But yeah, we loved it. Lake Louise, we had a view of the lake. It was just absolutely gorgeous.
15 contact departures.
Very friendly people. It was expensive, but I thought it was a little bit dearer than Australia, and but hey, it was lovely.
Yeah, we like to complain here in Australia that things are expensive, but if you do a little bit of travel, especially when we're in Europe, over there it was incredible, the prices. Yeah.
It's like I remember going to Venice. If you're right on the main canal or the square, I can't remember the name, what it's called, you pay the world. But if you go back 2 or 3 streets, you pay about a quarter. So we got an E190 getting towed. Yeah. So we're the busiest city in Australia for E190 movements. I counted 38 the other day coming in. I think Melbourne had 2 and Sydney had 1. I know Adelaide gets a lot. And Perth would get some as well with some of the airlines over there as well, yes. But yeah, there's a lot of E190s here.
The Alliance CEO was telling me the other day that a quarter of all Qantas movements in Brisbane are Alliance jets.
Okay, yeah, I believe that, yeah. So you know all the bigwigs, do you?
Not all of them.
36 heavy Brisbane tower.
Lance is in the chat, guys.
Oh, Lance Cole.
Hello.
The other Lance.
Hello, Lance.
Oh, sorry, Lance. Oh, Lance Broad.
Hi, matey.
You didn't bring him out here, Lloyd.
No, but he's out at west. He's west now. He's out whoop whoop land. he still sneaks down to Ambley from time to time.
Probably easier.
He actually has said he'd take me out many a time, but I'm sorry. The river divides me. I don't tempt to go over the other side.
Oh, now you started something.
I know, the north-south war, sorry, or the west-east. In your travels every day, Gavin, you probably do both, do you?
Oh, a bit of everything.
Yeah. Anyway, hi, Lance.
Let's have a look at this takeoff.
Canada now lining up.
No, it's good. It's good in a sense when people do move out, whether it's temporary or long term, out west. You know, there's a lot to see and do out there, and you know, without the bush, we wouldn't be the same as we are as city slickers, would we? They produce all our food for us. Yeah, talking about Canada, there they go. 13 plus hour trip over, I think, and 14 plus something coming back.
All over water.
I've done that one.
Canada 36, contact departures, good day.
Apparently earlier in the year I mentioned that Air Canada were going to 777s. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay, they're staying Dreamliners. I do apologise. Things do change from time to time.
Much prefer the 777, I think.
They were planned, but yeah, exactly, Lockie, yeah. So we'll still see them with United, so yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So does that mean Mike from United, does he have any friends flying 777s that he'll be able to tell about
sure
landing
he has, yeah.
ratings and things? Yeah.
I'm sure they have some contacts.
PG 921, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots from my 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, PG 921.
Prince Tower, good day, velocity.
And this one's for you, Lloyd, coming in from John. Can you read that? You've got
No, I can't read it. I'm sorry about glasses.
So-
Sorry, John.
John's saying we have been very blessed to call Lloyd a good friend for a very long time. So there you go, Lloyd.
Yep. Feelings mutual, John.
And he says, as for Los Angeles, we need to get back there. Yes, Imperial Hill or Jim Clutter Park.
Ask him, would he fly the new Delta?
I think he just did.
Oh, did he? Okay. You know, that's what we got to watch out. The inaugural flight on the 6th of December, I'm wondering if it's that logo jet, the LA-28.
Aye.
I reckon they'll put it on to link to Olympic City.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I think they will.
So they do have it on the A350, do they?
They do, yes.
Okay, I thought it was just the A330.
LA-28, yes.
I think it's 2 A350s, but
Yeah, they'll put that there for sure, and they'll link it in the big media
have to.
coverage, yeah. So try to get there. I think that's a Wednesday, isn't it? The 6th? I think it's a Wednesday.
Whiskey 533, Brisbane Tower.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, John, for that. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, John.
And Rescue 533 coming out.
So I could become the roving reporter for Julia Flights, couldn't I? So I could come out and get all the photos, stick them on Instagram.
Oh, it's Fiji.
The days that Julia and Gavin are not here.
Accept the departure to the west.
I found Rescue 5.
Yeah,
nice.
Bula.
533, thanks.
Only ever been there once, loved it. Went to the Coral Coast.
Children's Hospital, Hotel C.
Very friendly people.
Now then, Children's Hospital, Hotel C.
PG 921 vacating, ground 122.25.
And only 3.5 hours from here too.
Very close.
So Gavin, I went on a Qantas 707 over
Oh, wow.
and a Air Pacific back 111 back.
From Brisbane?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, back then they had code shares and you could do, like you'd book through a travel agent and you'd end up with anyone, those two. So I did that. I did the 7.0 on a Saturday night and the back 111 on a, I can't remember what day I came back now, but yeah. So is this Rescue 533?
That's the one. Going into the city.
Oscar 322, you're immediate.
We are velocity 682.
Oscar 322, thanks. Helicopter traffic just departed, heading to the city. Runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 19 left.
Very good.
Okay, well, is that China Airlines out there? Is it on approach? No,
So would it be another 3:30 coming back from Melbourne or Sydney or something?
yeah, Melbourne, this one.
Oh, okay, we do. Oh, nice.
Airbus in the Qantas fleet.
All
Thanks,
right.
Thanks, Lockie.
He's
on to it, everyone.
3:30
He
coming from
knows.
Melbourne.
I can't see 2 inches in front of my face, but Lockie's here.
Departures, good day.
So traffic, departures Rescue 532.
Pull the tail.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're a good one. When I was a kid, I used to know every aircraft by the lights at night. I'm not joking. I was that really good now.
I'm not that good.
Yeah, but there wasn't that much variety back then either. DC3s, Fokker Friendships, Viscounts.
Atlanta 19 left, 123.
Lockie just made an interesting point there. What do you say about the tail for the 330?
Yeah, you want to repeat what you said about the tail, Lockie?
313 Brisbane tail, good day.
So this is one of the oldest Airbuses in Australia. It's the second oldest Airbus in Qantas's fleet, and it was one of the first A330-200s to come out, still with the older tail design. So after they built about 500 or so A330s, they switched over to a smaller tail, which don't really know why, but yeah, so Qantas has got EBA, B, C and D and with this older, taller tail design. So if you see those around, they're the 4 with the special tails.
322.
Thank you very much, Lockie. I never knew that, so
I didn't know
you.
that either. Yeah, wow,
And
look at that landing. Beautiful.
Aren't we in good hands here at Brisbane with the young spotters coming up? Gee whiz, well done. Thank you.
I never knew that. Yeah.
No, I never knew that.
I was in line up runway 19 left and right.
Yes, I missed it, so I'll still give it 10.
So this tail is higher than the newer ones.
Wow. Yeah, Pilot Ben, you test him on that.
Yeah.
Test him. So Lockie, are you looking to be a pilot one day?
No, I'm trying to go into airline management.
Okay, very good. Okay, no, that's good. Excellent.
So Lockie wants to start up his own airline.
Runway 19 left.
Or take over one.
I could sneak a few cents out of my bank balance for you, maybe $5. Oh, well done.
Hey, we got a hangar for sale over here. We could start there.
Yeah. Yeah, so we thought about Skytrans, but the tail doesn't fit in, does it? Or maybe that's why there's a gap. Is there a gap there?
That's the one
That's
on the
in
left.
the Nauru, isn't it? So in the Alliance, there's no gap.
No
so,
gaps, yeah.
No, they won't be able to do that. What do you reckon about the NH90 Airbus hangars? That
No, that's too small.
hey?
1211 Brisbane tail.
Oh.
Their plan is to keep expanding that way.
Ah, very good. See? Yeah. Wow. Thank you very much.
313 wind 1.
China Southern's coming out, everyone.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, airliner management would be great.
Roughly 938 contact departures. On departure, 938 today.
Race is up for sale.
Yeah, so yeah, the sky's definitely clearing a lot now, isn't it? Just some fluffy cumulus
blue sky,
clouds.
yep.
Yeah.
Looking better.
So you did 3 streams this week. Gee. I missed your Monday night.
Monday night, yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. I sent you an email the next day saying, bummer. It was. It was, because I think I even looked. I tend to look every afternoon, just in case, but...
They do look good, these 330s, don't they? I'm a 330 fan.
Are you? I like the 350s. I like everything, so...
Yeah, I'm like you in that regard. I think it's just what I'm looking at the time.
Yeah. China Southern's definitely one of the nicer liveries. Julia, I'm still not 100% certain on Singapore Airlines livery, I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah,
Really, Lloyd?
I don't.
That's surprising.
You know, in the old days, the yellow or gold was more brighter.
It was it? Okay.
Yeah, and it looked a lot nicer. It was more of a yellowy sort of fuselage. Yeah, don't know. I still don't know. I don't say I hate it. Don't know. It's so-so, but
I miss the golden stripe on the Qantas tail. I like that.
yeah.
That livery.
So I don't know if you also heard that when they had the big CAPA meeting here in Brisbane, where a lot of airline executives came, this is only about 3 weeks ago, that Vietjet said that they're looking at Hanoi Brisbane very soon.
I did see
And
that. Yeah.
I'm hoping that'll be a daylight flight, because they do that in Melbourne. They have the night one going off to Saigon and the day one will be the Hanoi. So even if it's 2 or 3 times a week, it would still be great,
Will it be
because
a-
I do like their livery.
Will it be a 321 or?
No, they'll go for a 330. I think they got 9s on order, haven't they? Someone out there would
Oh,
know.
okay.
9s? I think they have a whole string of them. Thanks, Lockie. Lockie's looking it up now on the phone, so...
Yeah, because they come in here at night time and they never have a tail logo light on.
Richard reckons this A330 is bringing back the Brisbane Lions.
Oh, which one?
Okay.
Which
That-
one?
The 330 bringing back the Lions. that just
golly,
landed.
it'll be busy down there in a moment.
Qantas 382, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 382.
Yes, a few months ago.
Oh, is that United?
Qantas
Sorry?
382, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Yeah, and I think
20
they're
Neos.
And I think they're going to replace all the 333s. Yeah. So that'll be nice.
Qantas 579, Brisbane Tower.
Tower 371.
Oh, there's a lot of exciting things happening in the future. I'd love to see a 777-9 one day. Yeah,
Is
with
that
the
the
winglets.
X or-
Yeah.
The
with
777X, yeah.
Yeah, with the folding winglets. So do they call the X, is the X just purely the mode for both the 778 and the 9, or is it the X purely just the 9?
I'm not too sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it might have been, yeah, so yeah.
It's like the 737 Max, the whole family
Yeah.
Max, but then it's just 8.
Yeah, and like in my day, the 727 was a 100 or a 200, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Lockie.
China Southern lining up.
As I say, we're in good hands here with Lockie. He'll have his own show soon.
His own airline to run. If you could start up an airline in Australia right now, Lockie, what aircraft? What aircraft would you have at the moment, Lockie, if you could start up an airline?
I'd get a 767.
767?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful, but they might be a bit costly.
Bit costly.
Yeah. Yeah, Julia Flights and Lockie.
Correspondent for Julia Flights.
Yeah, we could have Lockie Hour.
Oh, Lockie Hour, yeah, I love it. So we got China Southern rolling because I just automatically thought it was going to the other runway. Typical me.
Qantas 905, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, just 905.
Oh, I got a good shot there. Yummy.
Oh, just listen to Lloyd there.
Qantas Southern 382.
Lloyd calling out his shots, yummy. I like that.
No, I got a good one just as it lifted off.
Yummy. I like that.
And I'm not even hungry.
Yeah, but can you introduce again Lloyd to the viewers? All right, for those of you who are new here, because I've seen a couple of questions asking about Lloyd, who Lloyd actually is. Lloyd, would you like to introduce yourself a little bit, just to our newest viewers here on Julia Flights, those of you who just joined us?
Hi everyone. Look, first of all, I'm 70 years of age. I've been doing this since about age 5. I've been a plane spotter all that time, 60 odd years.
Yeah, that's what I always say, Lloyd, to our viewers. Our #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport, Sir Lloyd Fox, spotter for over 60 years at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, so both airports, we used to have an old one, and then around 1988 we built this one. And yeah, I've been following at both airports. Used to ride my push bike to the old one when I was little, and yeah, just love aviation. Did some flying lessons but didn't pursue it, then got into tourism and travel. So I got a lot of free flights out of that. So did 30 odd years with Tourism Queensland. So yeah, really exciting, and yeah, just continued my spotting. Would used to come out 3 to 4 times a week, probably only 1 to 2 now. Getting a bit older, further away now, we moved, and yeah, just love it. Just love aviation. Plenty of flights on old aircraft, you know, Super VC-10s, you name it, 707s, 727s, DC-9s, way back, and right up to the new ones, because I went to Canada last year on a Dreamliner and flew a Max 8, so yeah, just love it, and love Brisbane Airport, because it's my home airport, just like Julia and Gavin say all the time. Once you know, you're a Queenslander and a Brisbaneite, you just have that love, don't you? It's great to go overseas, and I've done that many a time, but you still come back and you love your own airport, no matter where you are in the world.
Absolutely.
You love your own airport.
And we're so happy to be showcasing Brisbane Airport to the world. And it's such an honor and pleasure to have Lloyd with us, co-hosting the show, a great friend of our Julia Flights channel. Lloyd, thank you so much for being here. We cannot thank you enough.
Thank you, Julia and Gavin, and it's reciprocal, because when you started this live stream, I mean, this is just magic for someone like me. And you know, when I can't get out here, let's hope that isn't the case, but when I can't get out here because of age or health, I can watch the streams in my own bedroom, you know, and I can join the chat and say, I'm still here.
And we love having you, Lloyd, with us.
Thank you.
Just celebrating all things aviation here on Julia Flights, together with Lloyd and our amazing community. So fantastic.
And I regard Julia and Gavin as good friends now, okay? Really.
Yeah,
and it's just wonderful what they do for aviation, and they do it on their own free time. My goodness, who does that? You know, it's just so good, you know? And people, I know people in the chat will thank them and all that, but they're just lovely people, okay? And,
thank you so much. That's amazing.
And to do their live streams from overseas, which isn't cheap, and bring us aircraft from, you know, Frankfurt or Munich or London,
Zurich, yeah,
or Zurich, yeah, beautiful airports, and to meet such love. I mean, when the internet came on the world, like 30, 40 years ago, whenever it was, it just opened up the whole world to our hobby. And we now have friends everywhere. And I'm sure that if we went somewhere, someone's going to say to us, stay with us. You know?
Exactly right, yeah.
And it's mutual. It's mutual. So it's good that we're representing Brisbane. It's just really good. We're an Olympic city in 8 years' time, and people overseas, come and visit. Come and visit.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, Lloyd, we got looked after over there in London and in Germany.
Yes.
We totally weren't expecting it.
No. And people accept you as part of your family, you know what I mean? It's really, really good. So thank you, Julia. So yeah, so we're back to the planes. So for the other people that might have only just joined us, we went to the parallel runways only 5 years ago now, Lockie? 4 or 5 years ago? Gee, the time flies. 4 years. 4 years? 2020? 2020? Yeah, 4 years. Gee, how that's
And we're meant to go for a walk out there, weren't we?
Yeah.
For the opening of it, but it was all cancelled for COVID.
Yeah. So just a little bit about Brisbane Airport. So like all the other old airports, we got hit badly by COVID. Place nearly shut right down, and we're just getting there. This December, January, we should be at 2019 levels. So what that means is that we'll be carrying 24 million people and growing again, and we will have movements on the big days of about 680. So it's a 680 day airport on the big days, which at the moment are Wednesdays and Thursdays.
That's not bad, is it, really?
No. And like, I think when I said you went to Zurich, I think I said that day, didn't you have about 720 movements that day? And it was busy, wasn't it?
Yep. It's just that configuration over there, though, too, in Zurich, the way it is. You'll probably see more.
And the trick, yeah, well, that's right. The trick is when you've got something going 2 kilometres away from you, you don't see it after a while. It's taxied out, you know what I mean? And it doesn't look busy. But when everything's using one runway, wow.
Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday in the chat. When Brisbane's down to single runway operations, it's the second busiest single runway.
Yeah, well, it was. Gatwick was number 1, but we're talking about 10 years ago, Gav, and we were about 700 movements a day more, plus or more then. We were busier then. But anyway, and so we've got 2 terminals. We've got a domestic and we've got an international terminal, and very soon they're going to start developing a 3rd terminal, which will be right next to us here, and it will take, at this stage, we believe, domestic and international movements. So that is very exciting for us. So by 2032 Olympics, we should be handling around 32 million packs a year.
Wow.
That's what they're hopeful. But Saturday and Sundays are the 2 quieter days of the week.
It's funny that I actually enjoy Saturday mornings out here the most.
Yeah, Saturday morning's fine. Saturday afternoon and night aren't. It falls right away, but a lot of world airports are like that, aren't they?
It's typical, isn't it?
Everyone wants going away for a weekend is going to go Friday night or Saturday morning. They're not going to fly out Saturday night.
If the flights are cheap, they will.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
I would.
But when are they anymore?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You know, the funny thing is, I remember this vividly. In the mid-1980s when I was in travel, it was $1,800 to Perth out of Brisbane.
Wow.
$1,800.
Wow.
And, you know, that's what you pay to London, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wind 150 degrees, 18 knots.
So things have gotten cheaper.
Yeah, in some respects they've got cheaper, but not Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. Since we lost these other carriers like Rex and Compass and you name it. Impulse.
97, thanks. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
United 97, thanks.
And for everyone else, Brisbane City or Greater Brisbane has a population of 2.6 million.
That's grown rapidly over the years.
Southeast Queensland's around 4 million now, which is, if you take about 100, for the people in America, 100 miles each way around, about 4 million. We only have 26.5 million in Australia, the whole of it.
I'm seeing lots of people down there now coming out of the terminal with Lions jerseys on.
Ah, good.
So
go Lions! Oh no, they've had it. I don't think the players would know much about today.
Oh, Cath Media. $2 from Cath Media. Saying, see you guys Saturday with croissants. Oi.
Oh, hello, Cath Media. I wish I'd come back Saturday.
Come back, Lloyd.
No. I think once a month is nice, isn't it? And I got all my photos back today.
Yep.
I'm going to go. If you're ever interested, I can still bring more out.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Just to have a look at.
Yes,
I would have done that today, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to do anything with them.
Of course.
But I'm happy, yeah, so I can do that. See if I can find all my jumbo ones that I haven't got. Do you know what I mean? Go through and find jumbos and
Runway
things.
19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, follow full signal. Good morning, killing 382 Delta.
Killing 382 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Okay, I got to look at this screen name. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean or watch planes. That's their screen name.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that
sounds
super
good.
sticker, is it?
Yeah, a $1 super sticker.
$1 super sticker. Thank you.
Yeah, and he needs we need to protect Lloyd at all costs.
Oh no, I stood in chewing gum.
Oh, there's a little gummy bear.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, no.
Is that it, is it? It sticks. They're trying to sabotage me already. I believe they're going to do some sort of plaque for the Kingston Smith Memorial or something.
Oh, really?
But apparently it's really top secret. Even one of my best friends won't tell me.
Ooh.
It wouldn't it be nice if they had a proper viewing area down there?
Yeah, with
Moved
that.
it down there, you
Yep.
know? Like those aircraft at Frankfurt there, you know, the older
United 97, line up.
World War II and DC-3s and other things.
Down there at Munich, I got them.
United 97.
Yeah, that Kingston Smith Memorial here is sort of out of the way now, isn't it?
It is. People don't even know it's
No,
there.
they wouldn't know it's there. And that is the actual aircraft too.
It is.
It's not
yeah.
a replica, it's the
No,
actual airplane.
Actual, yeah, it's the actual. Yeah, there is a replica, but that's the original.
Yeah, they've got a replica flying down there at Shell Harbour, Wollongong,
Yeah,
I believe, at Haas.
yeah,
the
down
Haas Museum.
Haas. Do you want me? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, I'll go this way.
United 97,
You sure?
runway 19 left, clear.
Yeah, I got another one here.
You want to? No, will you sit in my chair? Oh! Hear the bones creak. Whoops. Yes, I'm not Julia.
Eric from Toowoomba's here too, Lloyd.
Hello, Eric. How are ya?
United's now lining up.
Is it very windy up there on the top of the range?
It's a flower carnival too, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I like Toowoomba, nice city.
Toowoomba has a cooler climate because it's up higher, and they can have really pretty flowers like, say, Victoria would, and they have a carnival, and it's really, really pretty.
Killing 382 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 16 knots.
Yeah, there goes United.
10 left, clear land, killing 382.
So 4 times a week at the moment, but we'll be going back to daily from the end of October and going to 777s to San Fran. We're very excited about seeing 772s and 773s. They'll start off with the 200s and go to 3s.
Good day, Qantas 1844, ready and sent.
Qantas 1844, Brisbane Tower. United 97, contact departures, good day.
Departure, good day, United 97.
Good day, Brisbane Tower, product 469.
I actually can read the chat from here.
There's so many butter machines.
Yeah, lots of 330s today. We've been lucky. Okay, so we got a Dash 8 arrival. It's the first time. I don't know if we've got a Dash 8 yet arriving on stream. Let's see how it goes in these windy conditions.
Yes, Rigoberto, hopefully it's a very safe flight back home to San Francisco. I can actually read the chat from here because my long distance is really good.
355, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, nice sit down there by the Dash 8.
Right at 1 down left, 1 0 45.
thank you if you got time to leave. you got a really long name there. But thank you very much, okay? Thank you very, very much. I can read that. I even get a title now.
What's your title?
Sir.
It is Sir, yes, of course.
Flight of 469, assigned heading right 270.
Vinicius Peter Line Gnomes, is it?
Right 270. Runway 19 left, on my start, 469.
There's a super chat too, is it? Sorry, I can't see the chat there. Super sticker.
Thank you.
So we got a Dreamliner coming out.
Quite a lot of movements at the moment.
Yeah.
That maxi rolling.
So we've still got another year yet, Gavin, before they put them into paint.
What's that for? Oh, the Jetstar. That long is it? Oh.
It is. It's the end of 25.
Oh no.
And then they're talking about reconfiguring them and even making them reach like long distance. They're talking about that. Cape Town and Las Vegas.
We're talking about Vegas last week. I think Vegas would be an awesome destination for Jetstar.
It would be, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, I bumped the... It would be, wouldn't it?
45, contact fast.
Be something different. And it would be a good low-cost option.
1344, line up.
So that Jetstar's off to Narita, Jetstar 9.
Yes. Yes. And of course, Japan is really popular at the moment with Australians.
Yeah, morning, Jetstar 9 heavy, ready. Jetstar 9 heavy, Brisbane Calgary.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, killing 321 Delta.
Killing 321 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Thank you, Wendy.
Michael was asking, that was Nathan.
Qantas 1844, cleared for takeoff.
And a big shout out to moderator Cindy, a wonderful moderator from the US. Thank you so much, Cindy, for keeping us company today, for helping us out here in the chat. We really appreciate it. And Cindy just gifted 1 membership here on the channel. And the lucky winner is Rod M. Congrats, Rod.
Yeah, congrats, Rod.
And thank you.
Missed out again.
And thank you so much to Cindy, a wonderful moderator here on the channel. We cannot thank you enough for all your help, Cindy. Much, much appreciated.
Thank you, Cindy. Where are you from in the States?
Qantas Link E-Jet taking off. Yes, Cindy's in Oregon.
Oregon, oh yes, Bigfoot territory.
44, contact departure.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to tell you about all my little hobbies or interests, but chasing Bigfoot's definitely one of them if I was over there. Storm chasing, plane spotting and Bigfooting.
Good takeoff, Qantas 355.
Yeah, Oregon's supposed to be really, really nice. Good on you, Cindy.
And that E-Jet Qantas Link operated by Alliance is heading off to Mackay.
Did everyone read the other day that one of the TV hosts in America gave the whole of their TV studio audience seats to Brisbane, to Queensland for the opening of what's the cartoon character that I should know? Yeah,
Bluey.
Yeah, Bluey. Yeah, so
right.
That was really nice. about 300 people or something, or 400 people got tickets. So what a nice sort of gesture. And believe it or not, I can't remember her name, but it's the ex-singer. She was a singer. She's TV hostess now. Maybe she is still a singer.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 781, ready to test.
Velocity 781, Brisbane Tower.
And we got over 650 likes on the show so far. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button.
Yes, thank you everyone. 650. Yeah, I did mine before I came out.
I was going to ask you guys.
Yeah, no, I did mine.
355, contact departure.
Thank you so much for that.
For everyone out there, I haven't discovered the internet on my phone yet. It's like I haven't found the FM channel on my radio.
Don't worry.
And we've got Dash 8400 about to land, coming in from Bandy.
I still look when I go shopping and see these people handing a phone over to a machine. I don't know what's going on.
Qantas 61, line up, runway 19 left and wait. Number 2 to traffic departed midfield.
Line up and wait, 19 left, Qantas 61.
Really nice landing.
Oh, really, Kath? I'm just reading that. The voice of Bluey's mum went to my university. Very good.
0, line up, runway 19 left and wait. Depart in, number 1 to traffic, full length.
Start heading right to 270.
If only my father owned Fox TV studios. Or Fox News.
We would have your, yeah.
I'd have 3
We would be
business
flying
here.
on your own private jet.
And yeah, you'd be going to London on it, you know, every few months.
And Frankfurt. Right. Okay, let's have a look, guys. Our next buddy machine, Qantas 61. It's lining up.
Dash 8 in front of it first.
Okay, we've got a Dash 8.
Okay, good morning, clock 425, ready.
First one to go.
Flight up 425, Brisbane Tower.
Lloyd, my dad, feels the same about phones, yeah. Yeah, Sydney at 34 Lima, yeah, okay, good. When we were growing up, it was going outside to the phone booth. Turning into Superman.
Takeoff, 1 on left, Qantas.
Thanks, John, yeah, I agree with that.
Right, 330 now rolling, screaming.
Killing 458 Delta, contact departure.
Killing 458 Delta, yeah.
Velocity 304, line up and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, velocity 304.
Gives people a bit of a break, doesn't it, on the other runway departures that are people in the suburbs that are not very happy at the moment. So Gavin, did Dean call in sick?
He did today, yes.
Did he send a note?
No.
No, okay. Naughty Dean.
Yeah, some other things to do.
Yeah, the flip phones, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I remember one of them. I think one of my friends still has one or something. Oh, I'm talking about the real old ones, yeah.
Problem, we need to calculate our performance again if you want to send us onto that parallel taxiway.
Just a 90, Roger.
I don't think we'll have to worry about phones too far in the future. They'll just put a chip in your head.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be something like that. Yeah.
So do you want us to talk to ground or you want to talk to them?
Stand by.
Lockie's nodding over there. He'll know all about that soon.
What was it? I'm just trying to hit something happening there.
Qantas 1862 from our position, there looks like a flock of birds just on short funnels.
Qantas 1861 Brisbane Tower. Foxy 304, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Foxy 304.
Just 9, just get your contact ground on 124.0.
124.05.
Jetstar 9, not going to continue the takeoff sequence.
Hello, Trey. Trey, thank you very much for subscribing.
Thanks, Trey.
It. Appreciate it.
Qantas 1861
Welcome.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
Yes, John, it was a beautiful takeoff indeed.
Yeah, the 330s don't disappoint.
Well, now you know where Dean is,
Just
yeah, the naughty boy.
wind 140 degrees 15
I think he might be moving, isn't he? Or
I
hasn't
think
moved?
so, yeah.
But 9 left, clear land.
So he moved suburbs.
931.
Not fun.
No, I did that 3 years ago. It was horrific. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're good.
It's the same with the streaming gear, Lloyd. It's easier to set up than what it is to pack away.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jetstar 9 are doing a 180 there. You've got some dramas down there.
Sorry.
This one's the Jetstar Pride livery.
Oh, okay.
Flight up 425,
Oh, yeah.
heading right 270, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Nice.
So he went out this morning, didn't he, Lockie?
This one here did, yeah.
Yeah, so he's come back.
Foxy 304, contact departures.
Russell 324, sir.
Morning, Ethan Siddle. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm Lloyd, by the way. Gavin's here. Lockie's here. We've all got the new runway, or the older runway, reopened again after all the concrete slab work has been finished.
Back in full swing.
So it's in full operation today, and the newer runway is closed for a little while today as well. So we just got single runway ops. It was busier earlier.
Probably just a little inspections over there, a little bit of maintenance, make sure everything's fine on the new runway.
Yeah, why
It's got
not?
a bit of a workout, didn't it?
It did.
All that heavy movement.
It did all the heavies on it.
And up 1 left, Qantas 1862.
The right day to go to the loop.
Indeed, indeed. The only trouble with the loop is that you're into the sun shots in the morning. That's the only sad bit about it.
You struggle for a car park too.
Well, I did today. I had to park on the grassy area in the middle. Julie, I'll just do this for another 5 to 10 minutes, then I shall be departing.
No worries.
So Jetstar 9 down there, Lloyd, is
Qantas 1862,
got some dramas.
Wing turns west, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Sorry, I missed that, Gavin.
Oh, Jetstar 9 there, the 787.
Yeah.
Got some drama.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, something's gone wrong and not happy with something there.
No. No.
Going back?
Flight up 425, contact
Is he
departure.
turning around? Is
Yeah,
he?
he's holding there on Alpha.
Oh, yeah. I forget to look on your other little screen there. I've been answering a few people here, Julia. I can see from this distance. Yes, Ethan, it is on currently on single runway ops at the moment. Absolutely.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1861.
Yes, John, there are some nervous people on board. I still have a very good friend who's a plane spotter. He's just as old as me, and he's scared as going on planes. Anyway, about 10 years ago, a family member bought him a ticket that he didn't know about, a mystery sort of ticket, and he got on the plane, and sadly, he got off of it. He was too petrified. So, it's funny like that. He just loves planes, and he's been on planes before, but he just grabbed this phobia all of a sudden. And
Departures Qantas 18.
I'd hate to be someone like that. It would be so sad.
Especially in Australia too, that makes it hard, doesn't it? Really rely on air travel.
Yeah.
81, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19
Good one, Gaff Media. I like that one. Jetstar toilet not flushing.
Or somebody's using it.
Oh, maybe they're the ones that are frightened.
Yeah, I've just done on already.
Here comes China Eastern past the domestic terminal.
Everything's fine with Jetstar 9. He's turning around again. Join the queue for takeoff.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, there's our butter machine.
Did you ever use the mystery flights,
I did.
Lloyd, with
I did.
Ansett? Yeah.
I did, and I went to Sydney, and we took the kids as well. And we went to the zoo.
And they were cheap tickets too, weren't they?
They were. I'm trying to think what they were now. They were under $50 or something. Or was it 99 in my head?
99 sort of rings a bell.
Yeah, I definitely used Ansett, and we went down on a 767-200. It was lovely.
There's either Cairns,
I know I embarrassed
Sydney or
the
Melbourne.
Kids. I know I embarrassed the kids in front of all the passengers. I said, "Oh, we're going to rotate at 165 knots and all this." Everyone's looking at me. Yeah, they were only between 10 and 15 or something then. 3 of them.
Just little day trips away, weren't they? You could.
Oh, they were lovely, yeah. But I think we had an idea. Because I worked in travel, I think I sort of had an idea we're going to Sydney. Yeah, no, thanks for bringing that up because, yeah, completely forgot about that.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
9 left, clear to land, Qantas 1934.
So I don't know if they have mystery flights anywhere around the world anymore, but that's where you paid for a certain amount of money and you didn't know until you turned up at the airport the next day where you were flying to. So you weren't sure how to dress, were you, Gavin?
No. I actually never did it, no. But my brother did.
Yeah.
That's how I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't quite sure because if you did it in summertime, some of the southern, cities can still be cold. And, and then of course if you go to Darwin or something, you really got to wear something cool.
Jetstar 802 line.
Yeah, Ethan, I believe that's the case because of all the people that went down to the AFL Grand Final. They're putting on the larger 330. Absolutely correct. I don't think they have any spare Dreamliners anywhere in the world to do that, so has to be the 330s, yes. And Jeff, thank you. Welcome for subscribing. Jeff Fitzpatrick.
Takeoff, just right.
Welcome to Julia Flights. My name's Lloyd. Hello, Max. $8, Max. Gee whiz, okay. Maybe when I said to you before, maybe there were a lot less than $50 or something. Oh, $50. Okay, thank you very much, Max, for answering that. Spot on. Thank you.
And of course, those days too, you could actually visit the cockpit, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't stay in there for landing sometimes.
Yeah. Believe it or not, in all the years of travel, I never did it. But
you haven't?
But there again, it didn't really matter because I've been in the cockpit so many times on float planes and things like that, and flying myself, so it doesn't really worry me. And now, of course, you can't. You can visit it, I believe, after the flight.
It all depends on the crew.
I think Brendan, Mad About Planes, has done that quite a few times, taking photos of the cockpit after landing. I don't know if Brendan's with us today, but if he is, hello.
Yeah,
He's getting excited for his trip, isn't he?
We visited the Lufthansa 747.
And South Korea.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing your photos, Brendan. I know, post them on his blog.
Yeah, after landing, just ask the cabin crew if you can say hello to the people up front.
Yeah, no indeed.
Guys, let's have a look at the heavy departures.
Couple there waiting.
So we've got an E190 and a little Fokker 70 taxiing by.
For a rocky approach here. Look at that, yes, perfect crosswind landing.
Pussy 53, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, 19 left.
So what do you give that one, Gav?
Oh, it's got to be a 10.
Yeah, let's do 9.9. Gavin, I hope you don't mind if I call you Gav, because I used to have one of my bosses was Gavin.
Hey, no.
And I got to know him, we became really close friends, and I used to always call him Gav, you know what I mean? I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not.
It's you abbreviate everything, don't you?
Should I hear some of the things I've been called over the years.
Pussy 53, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, let's take off, Pussy 53.
And Lloyd and everybody, believe it or not, it's already 11 a.m.
Yeah, I'm going to have to leave you
here
now.
in Brisbane. Thank you once again to our amazing one and only Sir Lloyd Fox for co-hosting the show today with us. I had such an easy day today, Lloyd.
You did have an easy day, and I'm very happy to do it. So, and I do thank everyone, okay? And I hope you don't mind if I ramble. I do ramble on, and I do digress a bit. But
let's thank Lloyd, everyone, for co-hosting the show, for sharing his amazing knowledge and experience here with us, sharing his passion for aviation with our Julia Flights community here on the channel. Thank you so much, Lloyd, and thank you everyone for watching and being a huge part of our Julia Flights community.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Gavin. The last few months of this year is going to be so exciting for us.
We cannot wait. We cannot wait.
Yeah. All right. Signing off now. Bye.
Thank you, Lloyd. Thanks, everyone.
Qantas 1964, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1964.
Jetstar 9er, line up runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, just
So we used to A320s, and we got our first 777 back after COVID, and it took like an hour to board because we had no idea what we were doing.
Good morning, destination.
Jetstar 12 Brisbane Tower, good day. Jetstar 9er, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff, Jetstar 9.
China Eastern 716, line up runway 19 left
Jetstar.
and wait, short delay for wake takeoff.
787 rolling.
Copy that, to line up Boyd, runway 19 left, China 716.
Yeah, busy and busy. Got these heavy departures. Bye bye to Jetstar Dreamliner. Oh, what a pleasure having Lloyd with us today, co-hosting the show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's always great to have him with us, and we need to cherish those moments with such an amazing a friend of our aviation community and Julia Flights, Sir Lloyd Fox. And we're saying goodbye to Jetstar. Safe travels, Jetstar. Flight 9 heading off to Tokyo Narita.
China Eastern 716, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff, China Eastern 716.
Our next one, China Eastern. It's rolling now. By the machine.
Back to Shanghai.
Back to Shanghai. Flight 716.
Jetstar 812, wind 130 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Jetstar 812.
What a great show today.
Target 8 1 59 already.
159 Brisbane Tower,
Capturing the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. Bye bye, China Eastern. Have a good flight back home.
China Eastern 716, contact departures, good day.
Departure, China Eastern 716, good day.
That's absolutely a 10 for their takeoff. Gavin, you must be very happy now. Our next takeoff Alliance Airlines Focus 70. Sir Fokker.
There's a nice business
Having-
jet too behind that.
That's right. Amazing variety of aircraft.
Velocity 1239, line up runway 19 on left.
Line up runway 19 left, velocity 1239. Good morning, Rex 5724 is ready.
Rex 5724, Brisbane Tower, connect.
Jetstar 8 12 rolling through.
Jetstar 812, ground 122.25 vacating.
Well done, Rex.
Milkman still with us watching the show.
Milkman's here.
Very nice. All right, Sir Fokker, Gavin, move the camera. Sir Fokker is off to Rocky. And Merlin.
Merlin. A nice little takeoff here of the Fokker 70.
It's going to be a pretty short flight.
One on left, cleared for takeoff.
Just flying up to Rockhampton.
Bravo 8256, your number 2 for departure to a sub from midfield, Alpha 1, line up runway 19 on left and wait.
Okay, copy, event number 2, Bravo 8256.
As confirming, a line up runway 19 on left and wait.
Not yet, we are still on taxi on Bravo 8256.
Bravo 8256, understand that. I need you to read back, line up runway 19 on left and wait.
Okay, line up until we have 19 left of Bravo 8256.
X5724, number 1 to the jet lining up at the threshold, a sign heading right 280 at Alpha 4, line up runway 19 on left and wait.
Lining right 280, line up wait, 19 left, Rex 5724.
Rex 5724, 19 on left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, Rex 5724.
Bye bye,
Contact departures.
Focus 70.
Departure, see you later, velocity 1239.
And thank you so much to Scotty B. Another month with us as a member here on Julia Flights. Member of our Cloud Lounge based here at Brisbane. Thank you, Scotty B. Fantastic support.
Thanks, Scotty B.
Bravo 8256.
Hope you enjoyed our Sunday show this weekend.
Bravo 8256, that is confirmed. Line up on the runway.
Sending you
and,
best wishes from Brisbane Airport, Scotty. Thank you for watching and for supporting our channel. We're so happy to have you with us. And Rexy departing as well.
So the nice business jet down there
And
lining
so
up.
many different types of aircraft, Gavin.
Alright everyone, bye. Are you seeing this business jet? Hey? You seen the golf crew? Yeah, I've got it at the terminal the other day. I'm not yeah, it'd be too small,
Bravo 8256, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Bravo 8256.
X5724, contact departures, connect.
Departures 5724, see you later.
Have a good one.
All right, time for this
Got a Gulfstream here.
Gulfstream. Fancy jet.
317.
My sort of jet.
Qantas 159, a line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 159.
Bree saying hello.
Morning,
Just
Bree.
missed Sir Lloyd co-hosting. That's right. It was so lovely to have Lloyd with us, Bree. Absolutely amazing morning here at Brisbane Airport with Lloyd.
Bravo 8256, contact departures. Good morning.
Departure Bravo 8256, good day.
Absolute stunning jet. Look at the wings.
Kath saying that's my plane.
Yeah, I'm there with you, Kath.
Yep. I'll take it as well.
We'll continue tracking straight ahead. Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Qantas 159, there's just something soaring above the runway, looks like around maybe Alpha
Off to
3
Chalville.
there. We can get the car up
The
maybe.
Aussie Outback.
Okay, yeah, I can
But
do
that was, oh sorry, that was SAP 340 Rex off to Chalville. Already at
159
4,000
I
feet.
can get a vehicle, the next inbound aircraft at 5.5 miles. So if you're not happy to depart, I'll get you to taxiport vacate Alpha 3.
Qantas 159, it's moved off to the left now. We're happy for the takeoff clearance.
Qantas 159, understood.
And the Gulfstream Gavin off to Tokyo.
Tokyo. Wow.
All the way to Tokyo Narita.
What is that? There's a bird flying around out there somewhere.
Who's departing next? That's a pretty new service, Qantas flight 159 off to Port Vila, Vanuatu.
Aussie 317, wind 090 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Settle out 19 left, velocity 370.
Started operating to Vanuatu a couple of weeks ago from Brisbane.
Qantas 159, thanks for the heads up on that. There is a kite that's moved to the west, as you said. Contact departures. G'day.
Qantas 159, no worries, g'day.
If you missed seeing a butter machine Qantas, I've got another one for you.
Yeah, and there's one down there in the domestic terminal right there in front of us now. Lots of 330s this morning.
And this one is QF51.
Brisbane Tower, hello, velocity 319.
Velocity 319, Brisbane Tower. G'day.
Wow, cool water.
Cool water still.
I cannot thank you enough for your amazing dedication
324,
here
line up runway 19 left.
on our Julia Flights channel. Cool water, great friend of the channel from Germany, staying up late to keep us company. But it's time to wrap up and get some sleep for cool water. Thank you so much for for your amazing support as always. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thanks, cool, Wally. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
On a left, cleared for takeoff.
I'll see you next time.
Qantas 357's ready.
Qantas 357 Brisbane Tower. If you keep the speed up around the corner for me, I'll get your way.
Will do, thanks, Qantas 357.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 51 Heavy ready.
Qantas 51 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, hello. Qantas 357, runway 19 on left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 357.
Two 324, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Velocity 324, g'day.
Velocity 319, wind 120 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, velocity 319.
In the air, Qantas Link E-Jet.
Qantas 357, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 357, g'day.
Yeah, morning, Velocity 115 ready.
Velocity 115, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
You must love your long screen names. Love of opossums, cats, dogs, and of course planes. Thank you so much for your $1 super sticker. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching us. Our Sunday show here from Brisbane Airport on Julia Flights. Fantastic support. Thank you everyone for your ongoing support here on this channel. We absolutely love having you with us.
51, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up 19 left, Qantas 51.
Nicely done there, Virgin. Another Qantas 330 pushback from the domestic in front of us.
Oh, so many butter machines today, and another pushback, and we've got a QF 51 holding short. It's going to be our next heavy departure.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 51.
See you on the next one. Caitlin, thank you for hanging out with us this morning, for doing some plane spotting together.
Hope you're doing well.
Here on Julia Flights.
All stations information Alpha, changes amend QNH 1015 and showers no longer in the area. Velocity 115, line up runway 19 left.
All right.
Wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Rolling now. Qantas 51 off to Singapore. We've done it, Kevin. We've done this flight.
Yep. I've done it a few times now.
Well, 520 numbers.
Tag A, Bossy 77.
Lucky enough to do it when they had the 747s on this route.
A330-200 off to Changi Airport. Safe travels.
Qantas 51, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 51, g'day.
Velocity 115, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, velocity 115.
We made it, guys. Over 700 likes.
Nice, awesome, thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Velocity 776.
Yin is asking when your channel is coming to the US to the live stream.
Oh,
I know Cali Planes keeps asking, right? Where you guys coming over?
love to.
To California for some plane spotting. We would absolutely love to do that one day.
You just 1252, Brisbane Tower, hello. Velocity 115, contact departures, g'day.
Velocity 115.
Qantas 521, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 521.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 776, no delay, vacating, please at up 7 ground 12225.
1225, velocity 776.
Brian, the mask focker, just joined us here in the chat, asking, are they still doing the one runway operations?
Yeah, today we do, but we're on the other side.
We
Switch back to the other runway.
we're on the other side.
So opposite again.
Brian. So a bit of a different view. Thank you, Kath. Enjoy your afternoon.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 521.
There's the rudder check.
Cindy saying, Julia, go to Honolulu, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, Honolulu's another one, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah, it's on our list.
There's too many places.
Jetstar 562 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
And I know Captain Mike really wants us to go to Honolulu as well.
1132 from the tower.
Stand by.
All right.
1252, wind 110 degrees 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, jet 12.
And Philippines will be going back home as well.
Flight Brady here, we're looking on the second box.
Alright, Brady, that looks better, thanks. Sign heading right 350, hold short, runway 19 left.
Side ending right 350, hold short 19 left, Flight Brady.
Qantas 521, contact departures, g'day.
551, g'day.
Jetstar 562, possible request of 500 foot wind chill.
Jetstar 562.
All right, guys, let's make
Brady, right,
this Qantas butter machine our last plane of the show today.
Sounds good to me. I'm getting hungry. Hey, we've got there's a 220 coming in.
And what a surprise, guys, what an amazing surprise having a 220. Similar situation to yesterday's show. We spotted an A220 right at the end of the show. Great stuff. All right, this is our 5 more minutes of the show.
Tower in the morning, Dynasty 053.
Oh, Dynasty's out there too.
Oh, Gavin.
What a nice way to finish.
Incredible 5 more minutes.
619 heavy Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Beautiful. Oh, and Jetstar's coming out too.
You see, Gavin, they heard me saying, let's leave, and everyone has just started, popping up here. Is it?
Oh, Jetstar. Oh, New Zealand's
and New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand's pushing. We got to stay
That's the
for
case.
777.
Okay, we have to stay for. All right, that's going to be more than 5 more minutes, I guess.
Yeah, right. New Zealand's pushing. We can stay for that.
Okay, let's stay for Air New Zealand. 777-300.
It'll get out quickly.
Okay, that's it. 5 more minutes of the show, guys. Here we go.
Buzzing out of here.
Christopher Cotton just posted the weather update for the whole of Australia. So go, guys, have a look in the chat. Feel free to have a look.
Now just 569 ready.
The latest update on
Qantas 619, got a short
weather forecast.
Ready for an immediate. Roger.
Turn and burn from the 330.
Ooh, turn and burn. How fantastic. Love it. Just like my t-shirt today. Julie Flights. Let's turn and burn. Love it.
Qantas 619, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
AB videos saying that was me honking.
Oh, I did hear one back around 10 o'clock.
Thank you so much, AB Videos. AB Videos are a wonderful friend of the channel. Just dropped off a family member here at Brisbane Airport and gave us a honk.
Oh, she just did them, did she?
Yeah.
Oh. Good afternoon, killing 3.
Very nice.
Ready. Going straight to Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day. Qantas 619, 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Take off. Guten Flug. Guten Flug.
A rocket takeoff.
Let's find out.
All stations, information Bravo, wind varying between 090 and 160 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 15 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots, and wind report 500 feet to 125 degrees, 25 knots, runway 19 left. Dynasty 053, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Dynasty 053. Hold foot position 3, run performance numbers.
Station calling tower, unreadable.
It's 569, we'll just have to hold position for takeoff before we rerun our performance.
Okay, how long do you need?
5 minutes, just 569.
Oh, so you want at the holding point or in the lined up position?
5 more minutes for
This is current position, just 569.
Just
that pilot as
569,
well?
understood, report when ready to move forward.
Just 569.
I love it. AB Videos was wearing a Julia Flights t-shirt as well.
Oh, wow.
Qantas 19, contact departures. Good day.
How great. All right.
A little bit of tailwind creeping in out there now, so there may be a runway change.
Luis Rivera, thank you so much for your very generous contribution to today's show here on Julia Flights. $10 US. Thank you, Luis. Fantastic support. And it's the very first super chat on the
wow.
live stream. How great is
Thank
that?
you.
Thank you so much, Luis. Hello from
Philippines
Down under.
222, line up runway
And
19 left.
let's have a look at this beauty. Wow.
Philippines 222.
A Taiwanese Princess A350 China Airlines coming in from Taipei. I'm so glad we stayed here a bit longer to capture this beautiful arrival.
Dynasty 053, confirm we can roll to the end.
No, sir, if you could make the next one on the right, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, Alpha 7, Dynasty 053.
Dynasty 053, vacating next right, ground 122, decimal 25.
12225,
Nick
Dynasty 053.
Casio
Getting those brakes.
is making fun of us, saying 5 more hours. I promise you guys. I promise you guys. Let's stay for that Air New Zealand 777 LB, and we will be out of here. And that will be it. Fully capturing the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. All the heavies.
Philippines 222, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, Philippines 222.
All right, Philippines going back home to Manila. And given we got really good scores for the Taiwanese
that's a
850,
Link 322 Delta, you ready for an immediate departure?
very high scores. All right,
Going 322 Delta.
Going 322 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up runway 19 left.
Philippines
and waiting
taking
for-
off.
Right 350, line up and left, runway 19 left. Just 569, apologies, we are now ready.
Just 569, copy, thanks. You can move forward to the holding point at Alpha 1.
Move forward, Alpha 1, just 569.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 512. Oh, 512 Brisbane Tower, hello. Link 322 Delta, 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff, 322 Delta.
Bye bye.
322, contact departures today.
Departure, good day, Philippines.
Philippines Safe travels back home to Manila.
Velocity 931, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, yeah, 931.
Yeah, okay, just that 23, heavy ready.
Yes, 23, heavy Brisbane Tower, hello.
And we've got two Jetstar departures, Gavin. Okay, after this
Jetstar 569,
velocity
runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Jetstar 569.
arrival.
322 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
US
Hey,
Max.
Roger, 322 Delta, g'day.
Yeah, Loki, that's a Maxi, 737 MAX 8. Just arrived from Sydney. Alright, two Jetstar flights.
Jetstar 569, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 569.
Alright, they got clearance, flight 569 off to Melbourne. And then we'll see a heavy departure.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 710 ready.
Qantas 710, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Qantas 512, wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, Qantas 512.
Very nice.
Jetstar 23, you've got a small gap for you. Are you ready to go, Amelia?
Hey, Graham, Jetstar, thank you. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1941.
Qantas 1941, Brisbane Tower, g'day. I'll be departing a heavy before your arrival. Jetstar 569, contact departures, g'day.
Jetstar 569.
Heavy departure.
Yeah, the controller doing an awesome job. Another busy moment, busy period.
Jetstar 23, line up runway 19 left, expedite line up.
QF 512
19 left, Jetstar 23.
arriving from Sydney. And I'm so happy to announce that Air New Zealand is already visible on flight radar 24.
She's on the move, she's taxiing
She's
out.
on the move. It's going to be a
Jetstar 23, runway
little
19 left,
bonus
clear for takeoff.
of the show today. We cannot leave without showing you guys the departure of this beauty. Air New Zealand 777-300ER. We'll be going back to
Qantas 710 for your plane. There'll be two arrivals before you go.
Before that, let's take a look. Jetstar off to Osaka.
Killing 361 Delta.
King 3, one down.
Beautiful Dreamliner. Lockie, your favorite.
Yeah.
Qantas 1941, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 1941.
And a light shower, Gavin.
Yeah, it started to rain again. Weather can't make up its mind on what it wants to do.
Tower, g'day, velocity 609 ready.
Velocity 609, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Please stay with us. 5 more minutes
Just 23, cheers.
for Air New Zealand 777. We cannot leave. We cannot end the show without showing you guys this departure to fully capture the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. Thanks so much for watching.
Starting to get hungry. It's that time of the day.
That's it. We almost done, guys. We're just here for this beauty.
Qantas 710, you ready for an immediate departure?
Qantas 710.
Qantas 710, expedite line up, 1 line left.
So line up, 1 line left, Qantas 710.
Getting 361 Delta, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Mid speed, can 361.
And the masked Fokker, Brian, head dropping 1 Julia Flights membership.
1941, keep the speed up.
Thank you.
Brian.
Brian, thank you. I go straight to Amber. Fantastic. Congrats, Amber, and thanks, Brian, for your amazing, amazing support.
Runway 19 left,
Our
cleared for immediate
first
takeoff.
class member here on Julia Flights.
Immediate takeoff, Qantas 710.
Going 361 Delta, thank you for that. Wind 140 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, no worries, run 1. Shall I say again, runway 19 left to land, 360.
And
Marilyn's still here.
stay with us. It won't take long. 5 more minutes. Look at the taxiing past.
Qantas 710, contact departures, see ya.
Departures, Qantas 710, thank you.
Velocity 609, a line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, velocity 609.
Kevin, what a great number of likes.
777?
717. Almost there. 717.
That's awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Velocity 609, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 609.
Air New Zealand, not in a rush. Just taking the time.
Yeah, just taking the time. I think they're teasing us. Alrighty, our wonderful members. Let's say goodbye to our Air New Zealand 777 with their emoji in the chat. And that's going to be the very last plane of the show.
Velocity 1114, wind 100.
I always say that, Gavin, but never happens, right?
19 left, clear to land, velocity 1140. Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 933.
Velocity 933, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Yeah, time for lunch.
She's not in a rush. She's
Time for
taking
lunch?
her
She's not in a rush?
No, look at her. Still on the way too.
Velocity 933, if you could just bring the speed back a fraction for me.
Velocity 933.
Velocity 609, contact departures.
Departures Velocity 609, g'day.
Yep.
Runway 19 left.
And we'll just pretend we don't see that Fiji 737 MAX 8.
Okay, right,
Not happening.
not happening.
Still a few people down the loop.
Ricochet still watching the show. Fantastic. Good stuff.
G'day, user 146 Heavy, taxi to hold out for 1
User 146 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Brisbane Tower, Fiji 920, Alpha 1 ready.
Fiji 920, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 1495, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up 19 left, velocity 1495.
Damo, our pleasure. Thank you so much for keeping us company. It's been a fantastic morning.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
It has been a good morning actually. A little unexpected too with some of the movements, which makes it interesting.
Eric from Toowoomba asking, did you see Fiji Max 8? Nah.
Nope.
No. Nah. I haven't seen anything, Lockie. I just said everyone that Air New Zealand is the last one.
Velocity 933, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 933.
Chingy, I think Baza must love Air New Zealand livery. A bigger flying cousin, black and white. Stephen Smith, thanks for watching the show today. We had so much fun.
Velocity 1495, contact devices, g'day.
Amy's saying first
Velocity 1495, please.
first day of daylight savings in New Zealand. Is that for Australia as well, or is that next weekend? Because we don't have daylight savings here in Queensland. Must be next weekend in Australia.
New Zealand 146, line up runway
Blue
19 left.
Universe, thank you. Thank you guys. It's been awesome today. Shout out to mods, thanks Cindy.
Yeah, thank you to all our awesome mods for over the weekend too. You know, yesterday as well and
our
today.
Wonderful mods.
The whole weekend. Big thank you.
Okay, right.
New Zealand 146, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff 19 left, New Zealand 146.
Lining up Air New Zealand 777.
So g'day, just a 566.
Just the 566, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Just to let you know, Air New Zealand's 777, we've been all here just for you. To give you a wave to say goodbye.
Hooroo.
And to give you hooroo. Okay, rolling now.
There she goes. Listen to those engines.
Out of 10 for
66 wind 100
this takeoff.
5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, just about 66.
Alright, I'll say a quick goodbye to everybody.
New Zealand 146, contact
Thanks for joining us over the weekend.
Yep, same here. Guten Flug.
Guten Flug!
Safe travels. Right, it's been fantastic. Thank you guys. It means the world to us. Have this amazing community, viewers from so many different parts of the world. Watching the planes live together with Julia, Gavin and our JF community. Fantastic. Stay safe guys. Wherever you are in the world, enjoy. We'll see you guys in the next one. DJ Gavin is gonna play some nice tune.
Nice tune.
Bye bye guys. Thank you. Stay safe. See you on the next one.
Bye.
Fiji 920, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Fiji 920.
Qantas 1933, ready. Qantas 1933, Brisbane Tower, team.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, flight 431, ready.
Flight 431, Brisbane Tower, hello. Fiji 920, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear takeoff, Fiji 920.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1905, ready.
Qantas 1905, Brisbane Tower, hello. Flight 471, assigned heading right 350, line up runway 19 left and wait.
I'm heading 350, line up 19 left and wait, flight 471.
They still do them, do they?
Yeah, good.
Qantas 1928 Tower, hello. Flight 471, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, flight 471.
Qantas 1933, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 1933.
VG 920, contact departures, getting.
Qantas VG 921.
One quick fix, we're ready to go again, Bay 84, X-ray request push. Qantas 51, hopefully third time's the charm, push approved tail south. Thank you, copy the push tail south, Qantas 51.